How's everybody doing tonight? Sando, Folly, how's it going? Don't worry, Stelvez. It'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes. I understand. My sleep schedule's fucked up right now. Jeff, Guy, how's it going? Okay, so now that we got our first our first stream out the way, we can now add all right, that's us. And now we'll add current waifu. Current waifu. So we'll see how we'll see if she ends up needing to get replaced relatively soon. Hey Materos, how's it going? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know there was a Blu-ray player that could do that. Was eating a glazed croissant, and now it's everywhere. All right, so last time on Danganronpa, there was a oh, I didn't mean to do that. There's a knock at our door. Yeah, see it. Oh, that shouldn't have surprised me, I guess. Fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Not waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. That's rude. Fuck out my room. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
If you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized, every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say anything. Hey, Blue Rose, how's it going? Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. What did you think that it said? Oh, she's actually out of her room. Holy shit. Okay. Actually... Fuck. Oh no, she's here.
What's your problem?
What's the point of talking to me? Taka's the one who got everyone together. Go talk to him if you have any questions or whatever. Man, just chill. This guy's gonna be like, what's the point of talking to me? I'm too rich to be seen with you. Or not say anything. I'd rather be completely ignored than suffer that kind of insult.
Hi, Makoto.
Good morning to you, Makoto. She can make even a basic greeting feel eloquent somehow. That's the power of a celebrity, I guess.
Hey,
Is everything okay? Oh yeah, good morning, Sayaka. Oh, I see. Isn't that, like, better in theory, though? Or does it not, like, natively play 4K movies? Good morning. Good morning. To bring everyone together for a breakfast meeting is a very Taka-esque suggestion.
Yo.
Yo. Good morning. Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Taka's getting antsy.
Yo.
Morning. Man, waking up to the sound of Taka squawking is not a fun way to start the day. Ellipsis. Taka looks pretty impatient. We'd better get this started already. Good morning. Hifumi, you don't seem too energetic.
very sad.
How could I be? I woke up with an annoying, obnoxious, nightmarish guy. This is why I hate 3D so much. This is a good way to get all my voices
Makoto.
warmed up. Good morning, Makoto. Morning. Breakfast time, breakfast time. Gotta eat a big breakfast at breakfast time. I suppose. Good morning. Good morning, Chihiro. It's nice to get to eat with everyone. With so many people, it's actually kind of fun.
What?
Oh yeah, we had that really awkward exchange with Leon, the professional. What are you looking at me for? Mr. Good Two Shoes is running the show for now. Where is? Oh, there you are.
But more important.
Okay. If I absolutely must talk to you, let's just hurry up and start this stupid meeting. Taka's gonna throw a fit if we don't. A breakfast meeting, eh? Perhaps it will keep me entertained and make life with everyone here a bit more bearable. God damn. Gotta be so cold. What did we do?
Listen to me.
Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Oh, I did. How's it going, JB? Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together.
break.
I didn't even make time for shit. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it's essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall.
Seriously?
Seriously, nothing at all?
Hey,
Anything. It could be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
are you okay with this?
You're going to die. Oh my god. Shit. Shit. Hey, Katya, how's it going? Yeah. I don't think I have any. Well, I don't have a 4K TV, so I haven't really had a reason to get a 4K movie, but it'll probably be a while before I amass a collection like that anyways. So, I feel you. Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so?
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Mm-hmm. Forgot that these need to go above all the layers. There we go. Better. That's better. You'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
That is indeed what you just heard. Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, it sounds like the girl wants to live here, and hell, more power to her. But shit,
Piece of shit!
no way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit.
Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues? One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this, someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... Huh? What's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal, bizarre, do you think maybe... Oh, the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? A murderous fiend? Chiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but... Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay, well, have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? A monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's like impossible. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
Dude, Rare, we just started. But Celeste is like told Junko, she's like, you're going to die. Well, yeah, because upscaled 4K isn't really 4K, right? So that makes sense that it's not as good. But yeah, I mean, no, it still sounds like a cool purchase. Like I said, I didn't even know they had players like that did it. Gotta get I have to get a 4K TV first, though. Oh, actually, the one in the living room might be able to play 4K now. I don't remember if when we got that it was 4K, if we just got another 1080. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us? I should have a pun button for this game. It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Wouldn't surprise me if she died first. Because help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Huh? Help?
Because, I mean...
We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. Guessing
What's this?
that's a no. Well, our character, after that I have no idea, so I'm not even gonna make any guesses. I guess my other guess, based on the art that I've seen and the way the art tends to be arranged, would be, fuck, I can't remember her name. The ghost girl. World of Suffering. How many, like, areas is it gonna have? Just one? The police? You're putting your faith in the police? What are you doing here?
You guys...
You guys, seriously, do you understand what role the police exists to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on. If you really, really want to get out of here, all you have to do is kill. Why the hell are you laughing, you know? I'm just impressed by the total commitment to this whole act. You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer, Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are.
Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole.
Okay, let's get back to business. Oh, so you are gonna do the full 40? Nice. What, 5 streams to finish the worlds? Maybe even more. Your life here has already begun, and a couple days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other. Wait, I think, yes! Ding, ding, ding! I figured it out.
In other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand. But I just realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you? If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you
You
guys.
son of a bitch.
Stop. God, kill it slays me every time.
Stop changing the goddamn subject.
Hey, Possum. Hey, pretty good. Pretty good. It's a good time. I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about? Oh, Master is so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch a video. The AV room. Good, then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? I have a feeling she's gonna grow on me over time. What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
despair. That's all.
That's very straightforward. If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to oh, guy, I hate when they do that. They have two twice in a row, or like that twice in a row. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within this school. I won't try and stop you. Oh, that's interesting. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. He's gone. Once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Despair.
Really? I think we learned something very useful. That he has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However,
Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
that's true.
Same here. Okay, so
Mundo started glancing around the dining hall. When his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
hey Makoto, check this out for us, would ya?
Oh, why
Yo.
me?
Cause you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right?
Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Piece of shit.
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick.
Okay, I guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Awesome, thanks. I owe you one.
Hey,
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo.
Yeah, sure thing. We're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running.
I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. Not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. The best kind of character. So then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but... The place to watch DVDs then. It's the AV room. It's the fucking AV room. We know. Jesus. Is there anything interesting for us to find while we're looking around? I don't know. It would kind of make sense because he like flies off the cuff so much, but like I don't think they would have spared him in the first place and then subsequently killed him first anyways. Like, narratively, that just doesn't make a ton of sense. 100? 250? That's a big oof. You right, guy, you right. That's a big oof. Those are the classes. Can we go to classes? Oh, we can. Let's see if there's any coins. Nice. Nice. I don't think there was anything else. How many people have asked you so far who you think will die first? Maybe a handful. The questions have either been, so who's your first waifu? Because it's like, you're gonna pick somebody and they're going to die. Blackboard Beyond Secret Beauty? That's interesting. Nice. Alright, so the AV room's right here. What's this? Oh, wait, if I turn it on, oh, why, where are we, do we have to do that every time? Yeah. I'm gonna spike a duplicate at some point in this low percent, I just know. Not this one, though. Yep, not that one. It's this one, though. 7%, we're spiking a duplicate. Let's do it. Oh, no. Still all new items. Oop. Yo! What's up, beautiful people? Pixel Cat, Cheesy, The Elite, Shadow Paladin, J Memer, or Memer? How's everybody doing? I assume View just finished up Judgment. Yo, what's up, View? I'm like grooving to both. I'm like grooving to both this song and the raid song, so it was making for some very awkward head bobbing there. Anyways, thank you to View for the raid. If you guys haven't checked out Beautiful TV yet, there is his link. Go check him out. He's a variety streamer. He's super cool. He's playing Judgment right now, which is part of the Yakuza series, when it looks really good. He hit me up because there was some Phoenix Wright references in it that he wanted me to see, so I was a little late, but I'm gonna check out the VOD. But from what I saw of it, it looked really good. Yes, Possum's correct. Please, no spoilers. This is like just after the prologue, so I've already been asked, who do I think's gonna die first? And who's my first pick for waifu, because apparently everyone's saying don't get attached, and I'm like, but if I don't get attached, how am I gonna feel and have fun? That's half the fun, right? It's feeling. Break my heart, game. Break my heart. Yeah, are you doing Wednesdays late now? Because I know I had seen something about your work schedule, but I guess I thought that was Thursday, Friday. That was going to cause you to kind of alter the stream schedule a little bit there. That is the one, yeah, which I didn't know. So V was like, hey, Twain, you'd probably really like this, because he was a lawyer and became a detective. And I'm like, so he's like the way cooler version of me. I don't think I could ever be a private eye, though. I'm not like tenacious enough to get into other people's business. You never got to see or watch it? Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. Good soundtrack. Characters are all interesting. It looks good for a PSP game. I mean, I think it got remastered a little bit. This is the Steam version. Get attached to everyone. I like a little something about everyone except for the rich kid. Byakuya? I think that's his name, Byakuya. He's just kind of a dick, but I'm sure once we hang out with him more, then we'll understand why he is the way he is, right? Oh, they scheduled you an extra day today. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Well, your late stream is my game, so I appreciate it, dude. Yes, Possum. For now. That she is there. If and when she dies or turns out to be the murderer, then I will replace her appropriately with somebody else. Yeah, I started the stream with, okay, so we've been through a stream, so I think I can establish myself there and who the current wifey is. Yeah, no, you'll notice that a lot of the like text boxes too, like when they pop up, and like the text itself is very Persona 4-esque. Is this Atlas? I don't think it's Atlas, right? But yeah, again, thank you for the raid view one more time. If you guys haven't subbed to View yet, the hell are you doing with your life? Go make it better by subbing to him. You will not regret it, and I would be forever grateful. All right, so let's get back to it. Okay, so we're going to the AV room because... Okay, so for those that want to get caught up on what's going on, we are a very average, like supremely average, like extraordinarily average high school student who got accepted into this really prestigious academy. We're like, why? It's because we were picked in a lottery for like normies, essentially. And everyone else in the school, in our class, except for one other person, has this like ultimate skill that they're really, really, really good at. But it turns out that we're actually being held hostage by Jigsaw in the form of a bear who's like, hey, you're gonna be here for the rest of your life because I want you to live a communal life together and you'll do great things with no access to the outside world. I don't know how that's gonna happen, but you know, whatever. So the issue is that people want to get out. We don't want to stay here for the rest of our lives. There's only one way to get out, and that is to kill one of our classmates and get away with it and not be discovered. Then you can leave. So it's been a few days. Nobody's killed anybody. And so the bear's like, I need to add a motive for you guys to start killing people. So, hey, Tammy, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. So he gave us videos, I think personalized to each person, and they, the ultimate gang leader is one of the characters, appointed me to go do it, to go watch the videos. And Sayaka, who became my personal assistant somehow, despite her being a pop idol and like an old classmate of mine, but we never talked to each other, is like glomping onto me now. She is pretty bae. Huh? There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs, and each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us, you mentioned.
Hold on a second.
I'd better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right there right where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. What, in the DVDs? What else we got here? Like Persona, you have social links. Not in the traditional sense, but you have relationships with each character that you can build and get more information on everybody. Apparently, this game is going to turn into trials and accusations and stuff like this once killing starts happening. So, for those that don't know, I'm a lawyer, IRL, and I've been doing Phoenix Wright playthroughs, and that was suggested when I talked about starting to do Phoenix Wright, is that I do this at some point too, because it's similar. It's a little different because there's more action to the game, whereas Phoenix Wright, at least the first three, are pretty much straightforward, like visual novel with like menuing essentially. But I'm new, but maybe later may I be mod. I can ban people who spoil because I played the first game. No, I can't mod somebody I don't know. I mean, if you're around for a while, that's something that can happen, but not yet. A little early to be asking that. Surveillance camera. Oh yeah, he says this every time. You can also get tokens for looking at stuff, and you can use the tokens to get gifts to give to people. Again, like Persona. You hang out with people and you increase your relationship, and then you get more information and skills, which I don't know how we're gonna use them yet, but we get skills for it. So this game's really interesting. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. Hey guy, it'll probably upscale to 4K. It'll probably play those DVDs no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I'd found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Then I slid it into the expensive-looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen. There's no expensive DVD player anymore. I know this game was made in 2010, so that's why. Yeah, Persona with killing and so it's like Persona and Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know. Oh, is this his fam? I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son.
What, of
Remember,
the
push yourself
monitor?
too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If I had ended it there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. My family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. Look away from what? I don't know, if it's something that scrolled up already, I didn't see it, so I guess I just won't scroll up. It is a very interesting game. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Oh my. What Photoshop? This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? Looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope Peak Academy and his family who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being.
Oh, is it the Twitch dude? It doesn't look like he's there anymore, so.
Oh boy, this is bad.
I guess he wanted to spoil and run.
What happened to this family's well-being?
But thankfully, I have this restream feed that fills up pretty quickly. So, like the restream feed only has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, because I have the text so big because I'm blind and I can't see. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 messages on it right now. So it fills up really fast. So if somebody spoiled something and I missed some other conversation around the same time, I'm going to avoid looking back up there. Yo, Murphy's Law raid. I'll wait for Murphy to get here, but I'll post his command right away. Oh, that is not how you spell Murphy. Whoops. Murray. There you go. Hey, Murphy, what's up, dude? Thank you so much, Murphy's Law Gaming, for the raid. Hello, Renee, Easy, Gray Snake, Murphy, and is that Involove? Hi, Renee, how's it going? Murphy, what were you playing tonight, dude? There's Murphy's channel. Go check him out if you haven't already. Murphy had to take a little hiatus because of, I think it was like work-related stuff getting really crazy. But he's back streaming now, so yeah, go check him out. What were you playing tonight, Murphy? Oh, yeah, before I forget. Oh my. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. Liquid hot magma. Quick, quick warning to everybody that might be new here. This is not a family-friendly channel. It is a friendly channel, but not a family-friendly channel. So please excuse my French. God damn it. I slammed my fist against this desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? Trying to finish up Link's Awakening. Oh, on hero mode. Nice. I didn't play it on hero mode. Is that like, is it that much more difficult than the normal mode? I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Hello to Meme King Dreams. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. You don't get hearts from enemies? Oh, that's significantly more difficult. That is significantly more difficult. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto, what happened? Make sure who's safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. Is that what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them? They all gathered around the box, and each one of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the fuck?
This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way it's real. No way, no way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Get me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion, except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. I see, so this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
That seems nuts. So basically, you're on your own during dungeons, right? You're You just can't get hit during dungeons because you can't really reply. Do you still have bottles? What? I guess that's what Crazy Tracy gives you, right? Her like elixir or whatever. Yeah, I might try it. I plan on speedrunning it at some point, so looking at it at hero mode would probably be a good idea to build up some skill. You heard of this game? Lots of PS Vita videos recommended. Yeah, this is a pretty popular game, it seems like, in terms of visual novels. It's a detective, like, murder mystery type game. It's really interesting so far. Kind of a mix of, somebody said earlier, like a mix of Persona and Phoenix Wright, which is really interesting. Okay, so you can still use like bottle functions, gotcha. But other than that, you're basically screwed in the dungeon. Oh no, I can't gamble. Oh no, oh yeah. Yeah, she's like, what? I would never be able to play poker again in my life. Oh my god. It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we'll be all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. Huh? You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What? Hey. This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever is behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to stay calm.
So then.
Okay, then. Maybe we should start by all just talking? Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. That's actually a pretty good suggestion, I think. Junko using her head. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? Yo, what's up, JMT? Yeah, it's more than just like, it's like the next step up from a visual novel. Whereas, like, Phoenix Wright is more of a strictly visual novel type. So yeah, I'd probably have to play hero mode a lot differently. I guess that's the point, right? Is to like change your playstyle because it's more difficult. Thanks, Cheesy. I try. This is actually a really difficult game because I have 15 different voices, 16 if you count the bear, that I have to go back and forth through like a lot. With games like Phoenix Wright and Persona, you generally only have a couple people that you're talking, you know, that are talking at a time. But like a lot of times in this game, everybody's in the same room. I guess as people die, that'll be less of a problem, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka? Or hey, Sayaka? What was in your video, Sayaka?
What's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally. This is ironic because she writes romantic novels for a living.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to do? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Okay, everyone went their separate ways, but I don't have any time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. Should I talk to everybody? What do you mean, Possum? Are you talking to me or Murphy? Hey, Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think so, but what the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. What was in your video, Taka? I saw. Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words.
What should I do?
All right, yeah, no worries, Murphy. Let me drop your command one more time. Again, check out Murphy's Law Gaming. He is a variety streamer, currently playing Link's Awakening. He's been playing, I know he's played Breath of the Wild before, also playing Paper Mario, you know, so the kitchen sink, so to speak. You have a good night, dude. Thanks for raiding. Oh, gotcha, Possum. Okay. Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. To be able to do something like that, is it because they are really the murderous fiend? They think it's some serial killer named Genocide Jack. What was in your video, Hifumi? Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think? That's fair. Well, why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
I don't think that's how it works. What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family. But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How?
What was in your video, Kyoko?
Well,
Why should I tell you? Yep, that's about right. Hello, Ouch the Edge. Yeah, he's like the really chill dude, but like when you break the chill dude, he goes crazy. Chihiro always has tears in her eyes. Leon always has sweat coming down his face. I mean, there's a lot of moisture happening here, I'd say. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. She's checking around the school. Or maybe I'll just check my map. Maybe they won't actually show her location. Why is she in the gym? Oh. That's a problem. So we just have to fucking go look around, huh? Yikes. That's not good. Okay, so we're in the AV room. There's Aoi. Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real... This ain't good. Yes, the rich guy is Edgeworth. There you are.
but more important.
Hey Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. I also can't say I'm not into double negatives. Right? I can totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? It all depends on what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. Oh, give me a coin. I want a coin. You foolish fool who thinks foolishly. The Von Karma way. Did you know it was a game before you saw the anime, JMT? I am slightly panicking, yes. I don't like that she's not appearing on the map. I'm assuming she's not in the boys' restroom, but we'll take a look. Oh, nothing. Okay. Probably won't let me go in there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey man, I'm just trying to find my friend. I ain't trying to do nothing weird. Hey, it's Leon the professional. I'm not going to tell you, and that's all there is to it. What? I'm not going to tell you. No way, hell no, no way in hell. You're acting all nice, so we'll tell you what we want to hear. You can't fool me. Damn it, how the hell did they get footage of that? Okay, well, he's losing it. That's a problem. He was already losing it before, though. Yeah, when I was like 9 years old, then I grew up and I'm like, that's their business. Yes, she definitely would. Edgeworth probably would too, even if he didn't do it as quickly as she did. Oh, did they give her a Valley, like a Valley voice? There are just some girls that I'm just like, you're Valley. Like, I try to give them something that lines up in my mind, you know, beyond just what I hear, because like the other voices don't really line up, but with her I'm like, that's Valley. You are Valley. I don't think we can go in here yet. Yeah, this is probably where the bear is. There you are. I don't like this music, bruh. Well, she ain't gonna try to kill me, he says, famous last wordsingly. She says "Yas Queen" in the anime. Oh, Jamie, how do you pronounce? Is it Marky or Marchie? Yeah, this changed in a hurry because it's so chill otherwise. Found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no, she didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no, how could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. She thrashed around. I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now when I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake because those things really had happened. People out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone, right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much to her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned in my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. Man, when I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka? Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
I think it's Marky. Finally, she raised her face from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely.
Makoto.
You're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? I don't like where this is going. Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. Felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
It's standing up! Yeah! Makoto, it's standing up! What's standing up?
Come on.
Do you even have to ask? Oh, God. Oh, Makoto, bruh. Your flagpole. Get the hell out of here. No, I want to join in. Damn it. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. It's about to come out. It's gonna come out. My pristine, pure white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Whoa! Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, are you slow. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. Oh, it's just flag in the original Japanese. Hand and pole in the English version. That's true. But still, dude. You're just talking about your family dying. That's some Sterling Archer shit there. What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you just want to head back? Yeah. Did I say antagonization? I don't know. Sometimes my accents can throw my words off. It did say antagonization, didn't it? Oh, Greg Ayers does a voice? Is that who does a voice in the game? I guess I didn't recognize that, because that's a lot higher pitch than Ayers normally does. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. Well, just wait till he starts dropping the puns, Easy. And I'm a fan of puns. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm gonna lay down. You're right. I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Is it really okay to leave her by herself? I know it might seem kind of creepy to be like, maybe I should like sleep on the floor in your room, but also you could see one of the creepier dudes like target her. At the same time, I could see her snapping and killing me because I'm an easy target sleeping on the floor in her room with 100% trust. Who was it? Was it Koichi that said yesterday? He's like, you have been killed. Your bond was grown deeper. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Bow, bow, blah. Excuse me. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? Want to get out of here. But I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same way? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Yeah, biggest problem is not die. Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. How come someone's here? Give me sweet coins. I don't think they're gonna give me coins anymore in this room.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
So strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird? Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room. All of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Wait, was she talking to me? Her voice sounded like... Wasn't that me talking? Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. They started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside. But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? Night, Renee. Take it easy. How long do I think I'd last? Pretty good time. Pretty good amount of time. I have my wits about me. I'm not a super approachable person, so I don't think people would come after me first. Because it's possible I could always just overcome, especially here. There's only one person that's as tall as me in this group. Everyone else is like half my height. Okay, Pappenbrook does. Yeah, I haven't actually watched the dub of Attack on Titan. That doesn't surprise me though. He also doesn't he do Kirito and no. But he does Meliodas and Seven Deadly Sins, doesn't he? Or does he do both? I know he does a shit ton of main characters. But who would do something like that? It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better? What? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in dorm. And actually, it just says the dormitories. It doesn't say the dorm rooms, so it's even more general than that. You could sleep on the floor in the dormitory area, and I think it'd technically still be within the dormitory. It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so. But two people sharing one room is, you know. Oh geez, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. I swear to God, it didn't at all. You gotta believe me. No, I know, me neither. It's not even that I mind the idea, but if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Oh, I get why she thinks that's a good idea, but that seems... somebody could come after me instead of her. That would make sense to switch with somebody like Sakura, but not me. Oh. What's up, Cobra? Hey, thank you to Hesitated Cobra for the raid. Also, thank you to, is that Monster Blue Cario Connor for the sub on YouTube. Also, thank you to Pokemimi and the Phoenix on Twitch for the hosts. Also, hello to Phoenix, Monster Blue Cario, JB, Waning Blade, and L27, or L27. Oh, JMT did it already. Thanks, JMT. What were you playing tonight, Cobra? Persona 5? Nice. Where are you now? Yeah, it's cool. So just to catch everybody up to speed, the plot, it's like a visual novel, but you get a little more out of it than a visual novel because you can actually like move around and stuff, which is cool. Think of it, for those that have played Phoenix Wright and Persona, it's like those two games put together without the turn-based combat. More of like combat in the sense that like Phoenix Wright has combat in the form of trials. So you're this extremely average kid who gets accepted to this very prestigious academy. And you're not sure what you got picked because you were lucky. You were picked out of the lottery. Every one of your classmates is like has some prestigious skill, except for like one other person. But when you get here, you find out you've actually been imprisoned by this talking bear robot thing, and he says you're not getting out, and the only way you can get out is to kill somebody else and get away with it. And I'm going to show you videos of like your family's getting threatened so that you know I'm serious, and if you don't do anything, they might die. So that's where we're at right now. That's the basic plot without going too far into like characters or anything like that. So yeah, I guess more thriller than horror. Just finished one of the palaces, just doing some side stuff. Nice. Side stuffs are what makes those games really good, right? Like all the social links and stuff gives the game the personality. I ended up trying the game Hello Neighbor recently, and I couldn't play any longer than 5 minutes. I got so stressed and scared by the music, I hid in the closet and didn't move. I mean, I got so scared hearing Bowser's laugh when you first enter the castle Mario 64. I didn't play the game. I didn't even touch the game until 6 years later. Oh, the I don't think I've heard of that game. I'll have to check that out. That sounds ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Nintages? Yeah, extra flavors of popcorn. Lurk away. All right, no problem, Cobra. Thanks for the raid, dude. Again, check out Cobra if you haven't already. He's a variety streamer as well, playing Persona right now. Also does Smash. He's done a lot of multiplayer stuff too, like Smash, Mario Kart, stuff like that. So make sure to go check him out. I would appreciate it. All right, back to it. So we just saw those videos of our families like getting threatened. Makoto's somebody that we knew in our past but never talked to, but we kind of bonded because we went to the same middle school together. So she's like scared out of her mind. So she comes to us because somebody was like rattling on her door and she got really scared. So hey, Bowser's Last no joke. It's supposed to be scary. Just bought a Deku shirt and a Looney Tunes shirt. I got a really cool MHA shirt too. Maybe I'll try wearing that tomorrow. I might need to wash it. But yeah, it's cool. I won't tell you what it is yet, but it's really cool. But their shirts normally have really good designs. What kind of Looney Tunes shirt did you get? Oh yeah, Sayaka. I'm Makoto. She's Sayaka. Makoto's a very androgynous name in Japanese, so I get confused sometimes. If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. So her idea is that we switch rooms for the night. But if I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you'd be okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then... Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, God. Here's Murderous Bear. Yeah, right? It's a really cool design. Yeah. Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again? I hope that'll help you avoid dying then. Huh? Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way on her face. Thank goodness. Looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then. Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. This sounds like a horrendous idea. I am pretty... Not to... I don't necessarily like using memes here, but I would say Monka S is very appropriate at the moment. Oh. Sorry about that. You're right. It was muted. Well, I'm 1 for 3 tonight in making sure the sound gets put on. 2 of 3 for making the sound gets put on after the raid. I should probably just stop doing that because I always forget at least once. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob and lift on the door while you pull it. Just do that and the door should open no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. But I guess I might have to use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. You might have to use the fucking toilet! Jesus Christ. She's like, what's her face in The Disastrous Life of Psyche K? God, what's the name? The Perfect Girl. She like... I forget what happens, but she gets to a point where she basically can't let the school boys know that she uses the bathroom. Oh, they get caught at like some desert island, and they were all like, you know, big fucking pervs, but they're like, oh, she had to use the bathroom. They saw her use the bathroom, and she's like, no, I didn't that entire time. And they're like, she's so perfect, and I'm like, people are weird. Anyways, okay, well, I better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before. I said I was psychic. It really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. I think she can go either way. She either breaks because she's so upset with what she saw, or she's genuinely nice. Like, you can get either vibe from her. Be like Monka S. You can call me Twain, like Mark Twain, Twain. That's what everyone else generally calls me, or SOG is fine too. Well, if she dies, she's certainly not psychic, because she should have saw it coming. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dominguez? Nothing yet. Well, yeah, so the bear showed us videos of our families, like, getting killed to, like, add motive. That's the only thing that you've really missed so far. Otherwise, you've just been putzing around. I looked around as soon as I got into the hall. Everyone else's doors are closed. There's no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. It looks exactly the same except for a pink pillow and pink waste paper basket. This is Sayaka's room. It doesn't really look any different from mine. It smells nice, though. So let's investigate everything. Surveillance camera. Blah, blah, blah. Toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. Next to it, the map of the body's vital organs. Was any doubt about it? It was the DVD with her name on it that we'd found in the AV room. It reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. That's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. I'm wondering if the bear is going to give us a nice for stalking in on her room. What's this? No, I don't want the door. And they're not gonna let me in the bathroom because I don't have a key. Sayaka sent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. This is really bad. And the fact that she was in our room, if she's in our room and she dies, it's kind of our fault. Because that means that person was probably aiming for me, and it should have been me that died and not her. Poke or Mimi? Whichever you prefer. I'll go with Mimi if that's okay, because it's more like personal to you. Where I've seen like other people with similar, you know, Poke usernames. Damn, man, that's my waifu. Why you gotta want her to die like that? we are not in Utopia, no. What are you talking about, Rare? Everyone should call me a disappointment, but they don't. You really can't trust anything the chat tells me? That's fine. That's good. I'd prefer to not trust any of you. At least when it comes to spoilers and stuff. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning onto that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear. Okay, so he's like kind of generic anime villain. I'll release you from all of your troubles by basically killing you.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Oh, mini, because they see the M as an N. I understand. I have bad eyesight, so I make sure I like look really closely at the name. Yo, what's up, Lightgazer? Joyous.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Yo, Kokichi. I guess they're gonna do online. I know some of them are just saying fuck it. If you got the credits, you're done. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, save the world by I will destroy Spira. I will save it. God, Seymour sucked. Seymour's such a terrible enemy. Villain. Ugh. Most villainous thing about him was his hairstyle.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Hello, Kamatsu. Well, the point is to torture us. No one has died just yet. I know Rare is waiting for something to happen though, and so this I don't like this plan. I don't like this plan one bit. Like, if we were really uncomfortable about the two people in one room thing, or one place thing, even though this room is super fucking big, because there's literally like an open living room on the other side of that wall that I could have slept in. I could have went into the bathroom and just chilled there. At least I'm not posing as her and she's posing as me. Because if she dies, it's because somebody came into my room thinking they would kill me. And that's fucked up. And I only care because I really, really like Sayaka. She's super cool. I don't think she's a murderer. I think she could snap and kill somebody. I do think that could happen. But I think she's an inherently very pleasant person and nice, and I don't think she's lying to me. She's lied to me about anything. Of course, as a lawyer, I also know I could not lie about somebody about anything and still have omitted certain truths too, right? I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going. Left Sayaka's room and made my way towards the dining hall. I guess nobody saw him leave her room. Let's see if she's there. Oh. I like what the game did here. They didn't just put everyone there and not her. They actually omitted like half of the more than half the class. You people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning.
I suppose I'm early.
I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late. Well, I mean, Aoi's a sports, like really into sports and actually likes it, unlike Leon, who's into sport, who plays sports but hates it. So I would expect Aoi to be up really early. I'm actually surprised that Chihiro is up early because she's a programmer, unless she never went to sleep. That's also possible. Sakura probably like does 200 push-ups every morning, so she probably gets up really early, and we all know Captain Gung Ho's issue.
Yo.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'd prefer people do that than spoil, because spoil's no fun, right? That ruins everybody's good time. Thank you, class rep. How often would I say I'm overthinking things? I'd say I overthink things 75% of every day. I do it a lot. I do it too much. I hated Seymour simply because he just... It was annoying. Spoonie said it best. He basically turned into Team Rocket. Like, he wasn't menacing. He was just more annoying and tedious than anything. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Which cardboard cutout do I think is dying first? I said initially that Hifumi's the really obvious answer, but I don't think somebody would go after the obvious answer. I also thought that perhaps the girl with the glasses, Toko, might have been the first to snap because she seems kind of crazy. I tend to go along with other people's theories, only repeating the information that the streamers know at the moment. I do nothing to go against the theory. It's just, it ruins fun. Yeah, that's fine. If people that are playing along with me and don't know anything have their own theories and we want to discuss theories, I have no problem with that. We do that with Phoenix Wright. It's fun to do that. Hello, Nini. How's it going? 90%? Yeah, but it's kind of an issue. It's really a huge source of anxiety. Perhaps it's more than 75%. I don't know. Yo. Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. Well, he didn't die, so there you go. I was really okay. So I googled. You see, I put the PNGs in the bottom left. I was really worried about googling their names in PNG because I thought I might see something that I didn't want to see. But thankfully, all that shows up are the wiki like profile stuff. So I was able to get those there without having to see anything. Yeah, exactly, Contagious. He's right. He's right, you know. He's right, you know. It's just me, or does Mondo look like that? He has a corn on the cob head. I think we all believe you, like Azer. You're a very trustworthy individual. I don't think we have any doubts. Yeah, like Possum said, which is cool. That's fine. Oh yeah, well you said number 3 was your favorite, right? Kokichi's your fellow Danganronpa friend? Cool, dude. The types with the more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever. Yep, she's not there. I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone. I was up playing online poker. My bad, guys. Slipped right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? It's so awful to be late? You're an author. Of course you're late. I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I played the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're kind of move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone has a ride. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I hate saying his name's so hard to say. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high school category. So for her to be so late.
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka?
Why would I? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about her breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I let Sayaka stay for a single night. Where she was supposed to be safe, but over the course of that one night. Oh, fuck! What kind of struggle happened with that sword? Whoever it was swung at the fucking ground, at the wall, knocked the table over. Done by an amateur, to be sure. The room had been completely transformed. How did he get in? Was it just unlocked? Oh, it was unlocked, right? What the hell? I know how it's pronounced. I took Japanese, so I know how to pronounce the words. It's still difficult. Byakuya is just a... Yeah. Replica sword. It's been taken out of its sheath. Doesn't look like there's any blood on it. There's a keychain in the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. Oh, so they're gonna think I fucking did it now. It looks like the lint roller has way less sheets than it used to. More importantly, where's Sayaka? The bed's been damaged too. But more importantly, where's Sayaka? Toolkit's still there. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Bruh, I want my coins. I'm also worried about Sayaka, but I kind of want my bear coins. I'm also stalling. There are slashes and gouges on the walls, and more importantly, where's Sayaka? Better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. To my first Danganronpa love. May she rest in peace. So it's gonna be like that, huh? Gonna be like that. Okay. You said she was gonna kill me. If I had more time and I was playing on my own, I'd cry in the shower. Went to the editors to bring her back to life. I wish. That's a good joke. Thank you for making me laugh. It's just like, you know what? I just don't want to stream anymore. Bye. For those that missed last stream, that was a reference to, was it Byakuya who said that? Or is it Mondo who said that? Somebody said that. They're like, I just don't want to be... Oh, no, it was Celeste. She's like, I just don't want to be in this... I just don't want to talk to you anymore. Bye. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. But I saw it dug its way through my eyes and buried itself into my brain. And then, everything went black. Now I feel bad, but I did say I would do this. I don't want to do it because I feel like I'm already disrespecting her memory. I will say that was honestly a better outcome than her being the person murdering everyone. That would have made me, like, more upset. All right. There's like a 1A and 1B, or 2A and 2B, I should say. So I guess I'll just put them both up there. Or is that hedging my bets too much? Is that just not okay to do? I guess maybe we'll just get her ready just in case. Where's that? You have to do something really weird with wiki pictures if you want to use them. You have to put them in the Chrome. You have to put the link location into Chrome and then delete everything that says revision on. Otherwise, it'll save it to your computer as a web page instead of an actual image. It doesn't work then. She's shorter than him, right? By like a few inches, so like this. I was so hyped because I knew she would die. Yeah, fuck you, Rare. Oh no. I'm not, I told you, I'm not that way. Just because she died doesn't mean I'm not gonna love again. What's life without love? We are not allowed to have nice things. She just did look at yourself? That's true. I am dead inside. So she did kill me. Oh. Sorry, I was busy grieving. Mimi donates $1 and says, here comes the pun, Twain. Sayaka is all right. She's in a stable condition. She just couldn't make the cut. Probably wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed. Kappa. Oh, also, here's a cool fun fact. Sayaka was used as the base design for the female characters. So she'll live on through all of the other characters. Thank you for the $1 and subsequent verbal stabbing, Mimi. Well, honestly, Possum, I didn't think she would survive. I don't think anybody's going to survive except me. It wouldn't surprise me if I'm the only person that comes out of this alive. Double shot of Irish cream. That sounds good. That was trolling. Because, like, you're worried that either she's, like, lying to you and just wants to kill you, or she's genuinely nice and you're like, she's the coolest person here. Her death killed me mentally, though, as Trampy said. Do you believe in love after life? Congrats, that sounds like a death sentence. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. When I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. You think it was one of the girls? It could be. I have 3 suspicions. Because of who it was that died. Glasses girl? Actually I have 4 guesses. Glasses girl, I don't think it was. I know they're gonna look at what's his fuck because he came in last, but it's not gonna be him. Byakuya, it's not him. I guarantee it. Glasses girl, because she seems fucking nuts. Junko, because she seems a little too okay with what's all going on, at least a little too relaxed about it. Hifumi, because he's like the wild card that could randomly do something like that. Or Leon, because Leon has been really, like the last time we met up with him, and then when we actually hung out with him, he was kind of crazed that entire time. So I'm worried about, as Jovian said, that dude does nothing but sweat. So I started to cool on him a little bit as being a trustworthy guy. So that's my 4 guesses. It's one of those 4. I'll narrow it down as we keep going. You're awake, finally. Are you okay? Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
it's no surprise considering what happened.
What happened? God! Fuck! That's legitimate anger. I am actually angry. I've been avoiding alcohol for about 10, 12 days now. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. But this calls for it. I like her character, I'm just saying she's nuts. Gah! Hey, are you okay? I don't think Aoi could kill anyone. She's 2B, by the way. If I could put both up there, I would, but I think that's kind of cheating. Both literally and figuratively. So it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair. worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka's...
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. I've never heard of somebody being irrevocably dead, but that's not wrong. No, I have to see for myself.
Why?
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Aoi, no. Aoi and Chihiro are both angels. I was thinking about taking a shot after each death now. Just because, even if I didn't like the characters. Yes, Sayaka's dead. She will live on in my heart, but not in the game. You have a hole in one of your pajama pants? Just get more pajama pants, forehead. No, but seriously, I get like pajama pants for every birthday from my mom, so like I'll wear out one like every 3 years, but there will be 3 new pair to replace it. But yeah, thank you again, Mimi, for the $1. I appreciate it. The deaths will be more and more enjoyable. Well, they'll certainly be less devastating than that one. More full of knife than that last donation was full of puns. You had a 1/8 chance of picking a waifu that would die first. Why the heck did you have to have feelings for the one? And you know, I did it before I even met them. We saw them all lined up in a room, and I polled you guys. I said, which one? I have an idea of who's my waifu with just looking at them. Who's it gonna be? Nobody picked her. And I see why nobody picked her. It's because you were all hoping to God that I did not pick the wrong one. Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, finally hit me. I realized she was really gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember that terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason. We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you I will not do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times 1 rule.
But...
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply to that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's... What's the matter? You guys all look like you was about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well...
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Eggy boy? Ooh, just like edgy boy. I don't know if you know Phoenix Wright, but people call Edgeworth edgy boy, so it's just funny how that's similar. Hey Daisy, hope you're feeling well watching this along with my preppy witch friend and the head cheerleader. It's our girls' night, and you have now 3 people watching. Hello everybody, that's with Daisy. I'm doing terribly because my waifu was just brutally murdered, and I found her in my bathroom. So I had to go and take a shot for her death in her honor because I am devastated. What if you're killing them without knowing? Like, what if you're like mind controlled or something? Or if you don't know who you're killing? Yeah, so Edgeworth's nickname is Edgy Boy. Just similar to Eggy Boy. It was Sayaka, yes. I went through the trouble of putting her on the overlay in the bottom left, and then she died, so I had to replace her. Are you serious? Someone killed someone? Eloquently said. It's amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before you do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Good laugh.
Why are you laughing?
It's cuz naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey.
You're super naive, devilishly naive, hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
You are referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations. Mr. Trust Fund Kid? Yeah, you're not wrong. We should expect the worst. Why was it part censorship? Because it's not blood then, technically? Irrevocably naive. What if he's controlling you? I mean, I guess that could happen, but I think he's telling the truth and he's like, I'm not gonna interfere, other than kind of manipulating you guys to want to kill each other. Because otherwise it's not fun for him. His whole thing is getting off on watching others do these things to themselves, essentially. I honestly wasn't even paying attention to the pink blood. There is probably a better way of phrasing that, but I don't care. That's funny, Possum. It's all just speculation. I picked the victim out of my own free will. Maybe I'm the one with the intuition. Everyone that I like's gonna die. Yeah, it was tropey. Like, I could tell something bad was gonna happen one way or the other once they started pushing her. But again, she was my choice when we very first started and like entered that room before we talked to anyone. Yeah, no one picked her. No one picked her. I think Celeste was the number 1 choice. So it's just because it's not red, it's considered censorship. Oh. You could... It made sense for Genova's blood to not be red anyways, but I get what you're saying. Pepto-Bismol blood. Yeah. Can all my members... We got some Fs in the chat already, which I appreciate, but can my members... Can my YouTube members throw out some F tanks in the chat, please? In respect to Sayaka. Oh, I understand. I actually love that she gambles. I just hate everything about her appearance. Except for red eyes. Her red eyes are cool. But, like, I do not like the Lolita maid thing. I don't mind the maid thing, but the Lolita thing is... I'm not a huge fan of it, personally. Aoi was... It went Sayaka, and then Chihiro and Aoi were 2A and 2B. If you are the Blacken that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it, which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Yup, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. What if the murder happened at like 4 a.m.? Then it's happened right now. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is.
I should have gotten my suit on. I didn't realize it'd be a fucking full-out trial. During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is.
Once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote.
Revenge. I knew my lawyer skills and training would someday pay off in a meaningful fashion.
If the answer you've arrived at is correct,
she's quirky. I love how blunt she is.
only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life.
Agreed. Similarly refined tastes, I think, would be correct. Thank you for the F-Tanks. Dark socialist thoughts. Oh, I'm gonna go get it. When the trial starts, it's happening. This time I'm leaving for a more just purpose.
However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which, of course, means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go,
Wait.
that's all there is to it.
Everyone else just straight up dies?
Well,
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution. Execution!
What?
And by execution, you mean I kill you. Was that not exactly
Execution is
clear?
Execution.
electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
I mean, I know you're a programmer, but you couldn't have seriously meant I meant like a .exe application, right? So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well done.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically, he did not do it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. You're absolutely correct, Daisy. Never trust this smile. I mean, that is basically what a trial is, just in a more formal way. I'm sure you're not gonna have the same, like, procedure. I'm still getting suited up. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. The new rule has been added to the regulation. Wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that? Huh?
What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What, are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
What the hell are you talking about?
Punishment? I I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up.
Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be a part of this.
I don't believe it!
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it.
You're the one who's being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil is standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us. Although it was more of a waddle. This is just like, come after you. That's fine. As long as it's a puppy, that's okay. It's because I take these things, I take the death of a waifu very seriously, Possum. Very seriously. Junko could be the murderer. As he said that, oh yeah, that's it. But then, oh shit.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear.
What?
This wasn't supposed to.
Oh shit! Oh, I did not see that coming.
Why me?
Well, it wasn't Junko. Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. Just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
Made her disappear! Well, Junko, you weren't my waifu, but I liked you. You had some spunk. You didn't really actually seem all that stuck up, really, considering you were a model. So I'll take a little mini for you. What the? I don't. This can't be real. No way.
Well now.
Now, I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now
Speartacular.
you see just how serious I am.
Not as good as Mimi's disappear. I already knew the dude meant business. He's a talking bear. Talking bears always mean business. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Like, you need to catch a little 5 minute break from chat.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc.
It won't keep me from dying, that's for sure. Yeah, I did not. Good thing I did not pick her to replace Sayaka. Speared through the heart and you're too late. You give love a bad name.
So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Well, neither of them would have done what she did, which, like, I actually admire her for, but yeah. I didn't expect him, like, he would actually kill, like, somebody would provoke him to actually kill somebody. I should have. An unbelievable amount of blood starting pouring out of her body. Like, so much so that I'm not even sure she was a real human being, because I'm pretty sure most human bodies don't have that amount of blood. How many pints of blood does the average human body have? It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being. All those other things were simple terms, too. It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic. It's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Why'd you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the Monokuma file. 9 to 12. That's actually more than I thought. Irrevocably dead. Is it legal for someone to date their adopted sibling? That depends on what state you live in. Although I'm pretty sure the answer across the board is no, because they're legally your normal. You're like they're legally, they're not they both are and are not legally your adopted sibling. They're, for all intents and purposes, your real sibling, legally at least. You did. Just came out of nowhere. Stop spilling y'all's Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, keep the cap on. What the hell are y'all doing? Stop getting the ones in glass and dropping it. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial now, could I?
correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Well, no, I do have a choice. It's just that it's either live or die. Those are the two choices. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. Oh, a gallon of... Oh, really? Yeah, that's still a lot. Coercion indeed. He left us stunned and confused. Dazed and confused, one would say, if they actually liked that movie for some reason. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long. Yeah, we are lucky. Ace Attorney Judge or Monokuma Judge? Monokuma Judge. At least that dude knows what he's doing. Ace Attorney Judge is a bumbling idiot. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? I'd have to believe that people couldn't help but suspect me, although my reaction had to be pretty, like, convincing that I didn't do it. But I am also going to be very suspicious of the first person that accuses me, because they know who they killed and they know whose room who they killed her in. Despair. God. Oh, Mimi. You're el terrible. Yeah, I'm not gonna put on the suit until it's time for the actual class trial. I don't wear the suit until I actually go into trial anyway. Yeah, that judge is an idiot. Nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. Well, except for the person that murdered someone. We found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. I can make a pie if I have enough ingredients and all, but what if I like make a pie and if I'm careful enough I can make a Danganronpa pie? Well, it would be Monokuma themed without any details. It's basically a pudding that I gotta mix together, so I guess it would just be half black and half white. What, like a pudding swirl? Like the swirl pudding you can get? Or what do they call it? It's like vanilla and chocolate, right? Yeah. Makes sense, right? Just, I'm gone. It was the worst situation imaginable. He literally did just make spears appear out of thin air and have them be lunged through this girl. We don't know where they came from. Seems like they came out of thin air. Like he was Odin. And yet, even in such a perversively terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey.
Now's no time to wallow in your depression. It's because I still think she's a ghost and not actually alive anyways. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is of course up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you, anyone who can't adapt...
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
will die. Nope, Junko, so it's now down to 3 people. Could put some powdered sugar on top too. I love powdered sugar. Is that what you do? I have no idea what the use for molasses is, other than I just eat stuff sometimes that has molasses in it. Death is the only thing awaiting for those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. I do like her very logical, obviously that appeals to me, her very logical approach to things, despite the fact that she's a huge gambler, which is very illogical. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame. Well, I guess it depends on how you gamble. What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away. Of course. Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? Who's being the cake be free? They'll get imprisoned by his soul. I don't know. Celeste is... I don't know. For some reason, I don't suspect Celeste. No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. All right, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want it, we have no choice. That's what it takes to survive, and that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die, why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still I have to know. I know, it's because they wanted to kill you. Of course you'd be terrified. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death, which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Alright, let's start. Get you in the back real quick. She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk. She also looks like she needs to take a shit, though. She's really trying to hold it in. She's prairie dogging.
What should I do?
Someone got right in front of us. I only really know how to bake one kind of pie, so I'm kind of limited on my options. I didn't know how to make sugar cookies. Oh, okay. I made a rhubarb pie. It was really good. I just followed the directions. Toko, Leon, and Hifumi as the wild card.
We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
Hifumi?
Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment.
Okay. Huh? What's going on? I still think it's a ruse.
Hey,
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
If that's the case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick.
Okay, we can let Mondo look after the scene.
Well, no.
Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone.
What? Why the hell not?
stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want.
Fuck you!
So then.
Fine, then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP.
God, what a fucking...
Okay. So, since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our fate in the rest of you.
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
Huh?
I'm not sure I could kill, even in a situation like this, I'm not sure I could kill someone that, like, truly trusts me. There's something worse about that than killing somebody who doesn't trust you. I know that sounds ridiculous, but just think about it. That's the same thing as, like, if you put two people in front of you and you really know one of them and you really know the other one and you have to kill one of them, you're gonna pick the one you don't know. Yeah, it is. That's why two people's perfect, because colluding wouldn't make any sense, because only one person's gonna survive.
Is this really happening? Screw that piece of shit bear.
Butterscotch cinnamon pie sounds fucking fantastic. Well, I do and I don't. I wouldn't trust anybody. I just trust certain people a little more than others. So I guess it's what threshold really trusting somebody is. Yeah, I still have to make that fudge like Gazer. That recipe looks really good. Half a vanilla bean? That's interesting. It's a reference to Undertale? That's another reason to play Undertale.
What the heck?
I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it, or else we're all dead.
Oh.
So you finally noticed. Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. She's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. That makes me suspect Celeste a little bit more. Hold on a second, you got it all wrong. For this one night, I traded rooms with her. I did because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Tell us the truth. Look in everyone's eyes has done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it.
So we're really gonna try and find out who did it?
What else would we fucking do? We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. It's not you. You are the one person that I kind of like 95% trust. If we find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, then all the rest of us face execution. Yeah, that's what the ridiculous school regulations said, right? So stupid. Please give me a coin for this. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they did in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that.
Huh? Hold on. Hold on! Just wait a second! She's dead? That means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real? Hell no! Someone save me! Let me out of here! Somebody help me!
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that?
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say any more?
Actually,
I'd rather you didn't know.
goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. That Kyoko hurried out of the gym. I'll be going too. Just like Kyoko, he's gone before we realize it.
Oh yeah, my guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now and they're thinking of destroying that evidence, they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up.
Yeah, he didn't smoke today, so he's going crazy now. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
Anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
This is
It was
very
you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
so,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We might as well at least check just to check. Even if we wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyways. Alright, guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. It was pointless. Everyone had left. Their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Did everyone really think I'm the killer? How'd it turn out like this? Seriously, they got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? Because I made a stupid fucking decision last night. I have to do something, otherwise everyone will.
execution is execution.
You would kill Toko.
Execution.
Time to find the ammunition. Yeah, he was like ultimate moral compass, right? He is a just guy.
Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper
He is the
plane in a
least likely
hurricane.
dude to murder somebody. That's why see, I like baking because it's more difficult to make mistakes. Because it's measuring. If I follow directions exactly, it's gonna taste good. Cooking's not that way. But cooking can be more, like you said, like, kind of fulfilling because you're like, man, look what I created. But you can do that with baking too, you just gotta be imaginative. The teddy bear's next Von Karma. They don't really have the same personality. Although Von Karma did kill somebody. I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Oh, they haven't left yet. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. Time of death estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. Body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. Cause of death is a stab wound to the abdomen. There's also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. I'm immediately ruling out anybody that's smaller than Sayaka. Because for them to be able to fracture her wrist would have been difficult. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Nice! I don't think so. I don't think he can kill. But I mean, that's why I like baking more. So I'm with you, Mimi. That's true, but that's not what I'm getting from him, Adamski. That's just not my impression of him. My impression could be wrong. Unused executions? They have like a file on it or something? All right, no problem, Mimi. Yeah, I think it's got to be somebody. I doesn't have to be, but I'm strongly suspecting it's somebody that's bigger in some way than Sayaka. They want us to. There's logic to these trials. There has to be, otherwise the game's dumb. Oh, you use tablespoons instead of teaspoons? Oh, I see. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, when I do a recipe, I try to find out exactly, like, what am I supposed to do? Do I have those ingredients? If not, I have to go like get them, because otherwise I'll be nervous about trying it. Yeah, Connor, the one with the sailor suit on, that's a girl. Yeah, exactly, Rare. I honestly don't think it's him either. His reaction's a little too real. I feel like he just ran out of his pot and he's falling off of his high now. No way, I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hero doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Anything else we can? Okay. No. Give me a coin. I just sit through this bullshit. Give me a coin at least. Fuck it, man. It doesn't even have to be strong, like super strong or athletic. It has to be stronger and more athletic than her. So I don't think it was Toko. I'm ruling Toko out. Because I believe she's smaller than Sayaka. Because Sayaka was actually, she was 5'5", so she wasn't really short. So that would lead Hifumi and Leon were the other two? Because Junko died. So process of elimination there. It leaves those two. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress on investigating there. So I headed to my room with Sayaka's corpse still remained. Better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. She wants Makoto to cake her. Makoto's a cute, cool dude. I mean, did you see how he was, like, he has some smooth moves. Sayaka definitely would have married him after all this if they had survived. I know you don't have to be exactly precise. That's just how I like to do it because I know it won't be bad then. As much as possible, at least. Because you can't really get it 100%. That's, like, nearly impossible unless you had, like, a machine do it. Yeah, I don't think it's him either, JB. You get the coin after this chapter. Yeah, so Hifumi and Leon. Celeste could have done. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Celeste could have done it. Okay, so he's technically a suspect because he has the means to do it. So does he. 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 So does she. I don't think it's her, though. She's too mysterious to be somebody who's gonna die immediately. Like, I think the plot dictates that it can't be her. Not her. Not her. Her. They're about the same. I think Sayaka's a little heavier by 7 pounds. So it could be Celeste, but I don't know. That seems a little unlikely. Junko's dead. Definitely not Chihiro. Wait. We don't have... Did they add anything to... I don't think they did. Yeah, they didn't add anything to the profiles we already knew. Notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Toolkit's still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence it's been used at all, which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. Can't imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh,
What?
Mondo, we ain't exactly in the mood
What?
to be building fucking furniture, right?
So you haven't used yours either?
What?
Not just me. Not just
What?
me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
way.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we?
Toolkit has been added to the truth bullets section. Huh? Look at the lint roller. It looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? You were only there for 3 days! It looks spotless otherwise, besides the murder. This is the replica source. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? Plus, it had been taken out of its sheath. It hadn't looked at the blade itself till now. Shouldn't be surprised it's cold and gold too. On top of that, some of the gold painting has come off parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. Oh, I bet she grabbed it. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Because if the other person had grabbed it, that thing would have blood on it, but it doesn't. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. If I remember correctly. When we switch rooms, we switch keys too, so Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true then, how'd the killer get in the room in the first place? Did Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or open it for any reason. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. How scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how'd the killer... This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used for the attack somehow? Oh. There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something very sharp. How'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. Heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. Just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Yo, what's up, Small? You'll just have to go back and watch it. It's going to be more entertaining for you if you just go back and watch it. Depends on how long it takes. Oh, you saw it. Well, I don't know, maybe Daisy. Otherwise, I might be like, I'm not really into her. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
That would not have been possible.
Huh?
Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could have happened in the room right next to you and there's no way you could know. Perhaps this was another one of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Nice.
Nope, I didn't want to do that.
Well. By the way,
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there.
Yeah, that's definitely
you
possible.
son of a bitch.
That dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death.
That's what my brother taught me. See, yeah, based on what I knew about, like, Japanese gangs, I wouldn't have guessed that he would have been the one to kill her, even though he has the means.
Dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in.
But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo.
That all gets sorted out when the time comes.
That's funny. Oh, no. Okay. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead.
I see. The displace. Yeah, okay. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Oh.
Well.
Gouges him in the bed just like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? One and a half hours to complete. I don't think it'll take me an extra hour to look at chat though. Maybe like a half hour. I don't necessarily need to finish the class trial right away either. Hey, Kyoko. Quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my
Did
room.
you lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" No, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
See.
Interesting. What's interesting? Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
So...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mentioned it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Someone have used it?
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Is it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? King of Curries? What is that? Well, that's good, because your friend shouldn't have his hair. His hair is... Mondo's hair is awful. Spoilers, Connor did it. Inside of this door. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream. Can't even finish that sentence. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... No. No. It can't be that obvious. It can't be that obvious. What? Written in blood were the numbers 11037. That is not 11037. That's fucking obvious to anybody that has eyeballs. I think it might be Leon and the game thinks we're idiots. That's 11037. Not sure if serious. Did Sayaka do this? Is the game serious? That seems a little unbelievable that the game would be like, oh yeah, 11037. That doesn't look like the name Leon at all. Upside down. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now there's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what said about her body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been a killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. There's something sort of glittery there on her wrist, too. If their wrist was all swollen, there's something glittery. That's definitely concerns me. It's this from the sword handle. Another thing that concerns me is some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. Oh, so she did write it. Or they made it look like she wrote it. Somebody could have planted the name Leon there. The palms on both of her hands were totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Sayaka's wrist has been added to the truth bullets. No, it's a number of, it's not a room number, it's Leon. Rendang, King of Curries. I'd never heard of that before. I like curry though. It's not even peculiar, it's obvious. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened early on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? It's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. That's it, right? Water for the showers gets turned off at nighttime. Oh. Is that it?
It would seem...
No, we'll figure it out. I think she was trying to write Leon, but because of how she was positioned, that's how she wrote it. Like that, with her left finger. Or somebody took her finger, put her blood in it, and then moved it for her to make it look like she did it. Looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers, that's most likely Saya's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. So they're just assuming that she really wrote it. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
You often talk like an aspiring poet. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. The way she wrote the numbers makes it seem like she wanted to use her body to block them. She wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way she when she found her. It means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. Yeah, that's why she did it that way. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
Well,
think about it. You're not going to tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. God, that's blindingly obvious. Sounds like Kyoko knows. I don't think this first trial is gonna take an hour, boys. I tell you. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck? Gets stuck. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob? Did I have to talk her to her about...
Then.
What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this? Oh, it's gotta be a dude.
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver, something similar to unscrew it. Oh, so she was hiding in the bathroom. I guess it still could have been a girl if they used a screwdriver. Whatever it was, it's obvious that it was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would somebody want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing? But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently, stuck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last time we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the highest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this. Then that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost. Well, see you later. That's not helpful. Why would you be unhelpful in this situation where we could all die if we don't work together? As if forgetting I was even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Okay, so this I have to work out in my head. She locked herself in there. He had to get in. Did he think... But you could see the nameplate outside. You knew whose room... You know it was a dude. So it had to have been somebody that heard about the issue. I don't remember telling anybody else. Willpower, Daisy. Because believe me, I don't have the energy. I'm exhausted when I'm done streaming. Yeah, that makes sense, because that would be set up like Phoenix Wright then, right? It makes sense. That'd be set up that way. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from. Also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas we're checking too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. Do they have anything else to say?
By the way...
No, I realized something when I was... Oh. Yeah, trash room.
You son of a... Yo.
Yo.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. Just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Very strange. Mr. Naigi, what was Miss Blazano doing in your room? Let me just say, I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. You really think I'm guilty? I can't. Oh! That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, wasn't Sayaka's room to my left? She must have switched them. She had to have done it. But why would she have done that? The whole idea was to make people confused. Why would she think that would... I mean, the killer could have done it, but why would the killer have done it? Because if their goal was to implicate me, then it wouldn't have made any sense for them to do that. So all the effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless, but why would anyone do that? Can I get in there? Yeah. Hello, Edwitz. Yeah, that's cool. We just asked no spoilers. Otherwise, it's not really a blind thing. Leon must die. He must die. I'll kill him myself. Twain is technically being licked by Twain. Twainception. I don't know how I feel about that. It's gotta be interesting in a way, right? I wonder what Sigmund Freud would say. Right, but if she, and yeah, how would she have done it? That would have been very odd. Is that like a hidden rule that if people sleep in a different room, that Monokuma will come around and switch the nameplate so you can't pull off that sort of trickery? Well, because they're like bolted down, aren't they? But that's the thing. If he wanted Makoto to be suspicious, he wouldn't have switched the nameplates. Because he would want to see have people see her dead in my room. Switching the nameplates doesn't really help the killer. I try really hard to make sure I get people's names right, even though it doesn't always work out. There's Sewing Kid here? Sewing Kid's still here, obviously, because I was in here. Nice. DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Technically, really, whatever it was. I wonder what she see. It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyways. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. And I wouldn't do this to be creepy or anything, but I would legit see if I could switch dorm rooms. Because, like, I couldn't sleep in the same room where I know she got murdered. That's fucked up. Right, the sewing kit would not...
Very strange.
The sewing kit would not lead to the ability to switch the nameplates. But Mondo said nobody had opened their toolkits, so we would need access to the other guy's rooms to do it. Otherwise, it wouldn't really work. So what was Sayaka in your room when... So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? Oh, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Yeah, that's, like, kind of true. After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? The reason why Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died. You should have figured that out already. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. That's really true, then and normal music. For ghosts? I don't think that's going to happen. Oh. My toolkit was still unopened though. At least that's what I remember him saying. All right, there's something in the dining hall because we have to see where he got that fucking knife from. Who's over there? Oh, that's just the general room. Trash can. Okay. Because that's part of being edgy, is having cool hair. Like, can I get, like, where's Leon's room? Where's Leon's room? Can I get in here? I noticed a human-shaped blur come tearing out of the depths of the hallway.
Bastard.
Hold up, wait, where the hell do you think you do? Oh, yeah, I guess he was in the hallway. How's my roommate anything to do with the investigation? Well, I suppose that's a natural reaction to someone trying to go in your room without permission. Yeah, as we were going to the trash room, that's why I was going this way. Relax, Rare. Relax. Interesting. There's a hatch on the door. The door won't budge, it must be locked. Nice. Say hydrator, get that. It's like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Nice. Have some money to buy a gift for somebody. What is this? Oh, that's the door. Just making sure I was caught up on chat. Nice. Yeah, here's a coin to give the corpse that engagement ring you're gonna get out of here. Not super useful yet, but you know, maybe in the afterlife. All right, time to go to the dining hall. You got that knife from the dining hall. Had to have. Hope's Peak. It's supposed to be the super prestigious school. Instead, it's a murder. It's Saw, but school. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh, that's cute. He's got a nickname for her. Oh, no. I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. That's everybody, mostly. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep calm. So, I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. That's suspicious, although the rest of it still doesn't really add up. She could have gotten the knife, but how would she have done everything else? I mean, she's athletic, so I suppose even though she's smaller than her, she could have broke her wrist, because I'm pretty sure she's strong as a swimmer. It does look cool. The school in general looks cool. It's just some murder place. Yep. Knife's missing. It's like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning? Or better see if anyone here knows more about it. Nice. There's a bunch of vegetables all pile up. I don't see anything noteworthy. So I guess it makes sense that the first trial be very obvious as to what happened. It's like the Phoenix Wright game. Like the first trial is always easy. And then it gets more convoluted as things go on. Marbled meats, salted meats. Now's not time to be thinking about food. All these coins. Still got all these. They have to have a lot. I mean, they're living there forever. Well, oh yeah, you weren't here, Daisy, but he made a comment about my flagpole earlier poking out when I was getting close to Sayaka. So he'd probably have something smart ass to say about that. Thinking about Sayaka? All right, night, Connor. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for coming in on the raid. Yeah, I'll be doing this Tuesdays and Wednesdays for a while until we're done. Maybe another additional day during the week, but that just depends. Don't they get replaced? Who, the people? No, not as far as I know. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife's just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so was it missing from the beginning?
Right.
Nope, last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives are still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. You were saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah, in other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Owie coming through in the clutch! Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? Well, of course not, I would never! You know, do you really think I murdered her?
I mean...
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys are supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Do we have anything else? I don't think so. Well, I mean, I hate Monokuma, but you're supposed to. He's a jackass. Oh, doesn't Monokuma replenish the food? Yeah, but I mean, you're still feeding 15 people at once. Let's go to 1B. Oh, I should have... Shit. She's not gonna talk to me. Fuck off. To kill someone just to save your own life. And I've been living with someone like that. I think I might vomit. But what is what Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka? If the mastermind really was gonna get involved, they would have just killed us on day one. That's a good point. Well, not really. Could have been to build suspense. They are a psychopath after all. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you, I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigation. Besides, I already know who did it. After all, where was Sayaka killed? In your room, right? What more proof do you need? We already know. Oh, what more proof do you need? We already know the truth. She doesn't trust me at all. Fine. She's gonna go suck a lemon. Well, now it's 13 people. It's fair. Somebody asked me who would I prefer, or who I think who would be better, and I'd say at least Monokuma is competent at what he does. The judge is thoroughly incompetent. I don't think... I should go back and ask the other people about the knife, but I think only Aoi knows about the knife. So I don't think he's gonna ask anyone else about it. chill music, groovin', groovin', groovin' music, groovin' music, groovin', yeah. No, it's one of Junko's magazines. There's some magazines lying around, no help there. Oh, and it's not weird that it's just of one of the people who's here. Oh man, each individual one might be something different. Oh god. That's kind of annoying. Nice. The swimsuit hangout's dry, but it's nothing to do with what's going on. But still, money! Where does this money come from? Is it just there? Or does Monokuma just make it appear out of thin air? Oh, I bet. It's probably like a Five Nights at Freddy's sort of thing, right? How will people react? Oh shit, I forgot. Why did I go back there in the first place? God, my hair is getting so long. I guess I'll just talk to Snot Boy here. Dude is 6'1".
Very strange.
Okay, so no. All you had to ask about the knife was Aoi. Yeah, I want Makoto to feel bad about himself for making that stupid decision. I wish I had a sister. Ah, that's fair. Is there an incinerator? I don't know, is there? We can't go. It would be in the trash room, wouldn't it? And we can't get into the trash room. Like some bootleg murdery despair-driven Easter bunny. I wonder why that's why. I wonder why that was on sale, because I got the bundle for like less than 30 bucks, or like 30 bucks. It was very cheap on Steam. All right, no more coins. I thought it was on mobile when I was looking at the wiki or the Wikipedia on like the platforms, and I was trying to figure out what I wanted to play it on before I then saw that they had the sale, and I was like, oh, they have a sale. Well, that makes it really easy.
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
Hear me?
Well, it just so happens. Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I said. Forget. I said forget. Beam. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. But you weren't joking about not telling me. What'd that poor mouse do to you? It's about what Leon did to me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Still haven't gotten a duplicate. Here it comes. Here it comes. It is true rare. Oh, that's new. Oh, it hasn't been released yet? Gotcha. Oh, did I get a bonus or something? Oof. Is it like under your bed or something? Like roll under there, on your couch? Ah, there's my first duplicate. Pay cash for truth bullets? Well, I don't have any, so we never get any. I trust my luck. 14% ain't bad. Pretty sure that's new. I'm not feeling this one though. Let's go with 2. This one would have been a duplicate otherwise. Fuck! I got a duplicate anyways. Or wait, maybe that's different from the one I have. Underneath one of the sheets. Oh, that's good. All right, let's look at the gifts real quick. Do I have 2 of any of them? Okay, they're all different. All right, so I'm good. There's only one that I have a duplicate of. The biggest. The Zoom meeting class trial. Oh, like when with actual quarantine. Hey, what's up, Roy? So, do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let us just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well.
Ugh, so annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. Scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. I looked at the trash room. It's a perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there's one little problem, which
As
is...
for me,
that place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I'm trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. That's... I guess I gotta go back to the trash room? I didn't find anything in there, did I? Or did I find something and I already forgot about it? That's entirely possible. One other interesting thing about Leon is that he was at the vault door last night, which could indicate that he was, like, more than anybody, like, I need to get out of here. Oh, hi. Yo, what's up, Kitsune? How's it going, dude? How's work been? Running you ragged? It might be misleading, but if we use logic, I'm confident we will figure out the answer. I'm not super worried. As long as it's not confusing in the way that Phoenix Wright is confusing, where I'm like consistently 2 steps ahead of where they are in the game, but then I have to backtrack because everybody's so slow. It's not even like a foundation thing. It's just like, I thought we've already established this sort of thing. I guess it is a foundation thing, but in that foundation has already been established, and yet we still have to go through this stupidity. That's my biggest gripe with that game. Just like some stuff, it's like, why did I need to go through this again? Here's a coin. Okay, I talked to them already. I guess I can leave here. They remind you of cheese? Why cheese? Brand new laptop after half a year without one. Oh, nice. What kind of laptop you get? Okay. Well, that's something that I would like to know. So that's good information. So I should keep that in mind. Because I've gotten better with Phoenix Wright after the first game. The second game was a lot better, like, okay, I'm probably ahead of the game, and I need to take a step back. Again, this is what I do for a living after all, so it's... I'm used to them moving kind of faster than the games do, ironically. Because the games still tend to wrap up faster. It's just their pacing. Like, if we had the same evidence that the game has, we would get done faster than the games do. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... Yeah, I figured it had to do with her group, because she was talking about how much she loved all of them, and how she would be a nobody anymore. People would forget about her if she didn't get out. An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with the friend she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then... that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band.
Oh wow, really? Uh, 10. And then... 50, 100, 150? So 200? Wait, 300. Whoops, what just happened? There. That's for 10, 15, 20, and 25. Well, of course it'll have something to do with their skills, because otherwise why have it? It'd be like worthless to include it in their personality if they didn't have something to do with it.
For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly the screen went dark, and the next moment I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which is now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed. This is so fake!
Successful team suddenly fell apart.
Like, that didn't act like literally happen.
None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get that? No, it hasn't happened yet. It could happen, but it hasn't happened yet. If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Yup. F's indeed. Thank you for the F's. Of course, Twain picks the waifu who fucking dies immediately. Just my luck. But as Nintasia said, I tend to think it's because we're men of refined taste, and the game knows how to prey on men with refined tastes. So where do I go to? Well, we gotta go back to the trash room. Leon, it's like incredibly obvious. It could still be one of the other dudes. Always like a real outside possibility, but I don't think so. All right, what am I missing here? Oh, it's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school. Oh, the trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How did you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further.
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
You can't go any
Oh God, shut up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it, damn it, damn it. No, 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 no.
No, you can't.
Ugh. But in this case, I don't have to. It's because she literally spelled his name. And the only reason it's not super obvious, I guess, would be one of two things. One, it's because the game just doesn't want it to be obvious. Two, if they're not used to seeing the character's name spelled in English, then that would also be confusing. Because if they spelled it Japanese, how could they possibly make it look like the name without it simply being the name? You do a lot of things with good baseball skill. He's got strong arms, for one, so using that sword would be really easy. But the sword doesn't have any blood on it. But yeah, he would have some strength to be able to use a tool kit and switch the nameplates, although I still don't know why he would do that. That still seems weird. He'd be able to get into the bathroom. More likely to get into the bathroom. Could have thrown the knife at her. That seems kind of ridiculous. I think I wanted to go to Celeste since she was the one that mentioned the trash room. Somebody else did too. Yeah, it's Leon. That's obvious. The slash in between the two ones is faint. She's this way. Relax, Rare, relax. I know what I'm doing. I'm following my trail of clues here. Do not nudge me in any direction.
Huh?
Oh, honestly, I have no idea. Maybe we should ask Taka or someone else. Anyone but me, really. You would think she would know who'd be on cleaning duty because she has like a huge germ like issue. Oh, Taka would make sense. I was thinking of asking Hifumi because I think he also mentioned the trash room, but Taka would definitely know. Cleaning duty, huh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
You probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The top of the conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty
That's
now.
wrong!
Actually, no. Okay, then who was? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then.
Count on it!
Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up. You'll be up before too long. And when the time comes, I'll be counting on you. I'm gonna talk to Hifumi first. I think Nintagus was referring more to Rare than you. And Rare knows better. I know he's excited, but you gotta relax. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? Just so happens, Monokuma talked to me yesterday. It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without somebody on cleaning duty, his school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room? Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key to the trash room gate. We're supposed to rotate it once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So, in other words,
Actually.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy, and the thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than
Hey, you
that.
bastard.
Hey, fatty, why'd you get the cleaning duty gig anyway? Why'd you want the cleaning duty? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar, I know why you did it.
Is it?
You had a day through all the girls' trash, looking for, poking around at it.
There's no way to think
What are you
about this
talking
in a
about? Oh, my
common
love is for
sense kind of
2D.
way.
Oh, God. So he actually has no interest in human beings
You know what I mean.
that aren't drawn. But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D. Ugh. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what an incel looks like. Why'd they have to make him so stereotypical? Like, ridiculously stereotypical. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? And I give him credit for being proud, because I wouldn't be. If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you are on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. It's not Hifumi. There's no way he'd be so like, hey, yeah, let's do this. Unless, of course, he destroyed no evidence. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? Well, when I look at it, it makes me think. He said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. That was a reference that happened. Okay. But a lot of otakus, I would say a significant portion of otakus still want 3D individuals. He pulled the key out of his pocket, used it to flip the switch next to the gate, and then...
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Naegi, surely you are planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You planned this all along.
No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Maybe a parallel world?
Oh my god, look at his eyes. Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Like, dude, you're here. Why would I destroy it in front of you? God, fucking idiots, I swear. Surrounded by morons. Feel like the bulldog and... Is it bulldog or is it a pit bull? Bulldog, I think, right? And all dogs go to heaven. Always surrounded by morons. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball. Just about big enough to fit... Oh, like a baseball, huh? Okay.
Is this perhaps...
Is that? Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on a big city street corner. Gaze into it, it'll show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who's on that quest to find that one guy. Oh, did he get it from the clairvoyant dude? Yeah, I get what you're saying. But who does the particular ball belong to? It's only one person it could be. It should also be in the gym. Better go find out for sure. Shattered crystal ball. Nice. How do you just leave this shit here? This is incredibly sloppy, but I guess these are all like 15-year-olds, right? Something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It's like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love?
Looks like a uniform. Looks like the cuff or whatever. Anyway, looks like a piece of cloth in the shape. It's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. Now that I look at it, it's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. There are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. No, just liking an anime doesn't make you an otaku. Wouldn't it go like normal anime fan, weeb, otaku? Isn't that like the order of things? He's probably just a normal anime, a person who enjoys anime. You mean unless you like get into their like the conversations with them and stuff? Because yeah, just their report cards from the beginning don't really tell you all that much. Okay. Green button and a yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mech. It's the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now.
Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Ifumi, do you realize what you just said?
The fairy?
No, you just said that the last time you were here, the incinerator was off.
Oh yes, about that. There can be no mistake. If I get one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Why the crystal ball, though? Well, I mean, I'm not sure why exactly he used it other than it's like a baseball. So a baseball player would be really easy for them to know to be able to use it.
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then, and since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on it yet.
That means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. How is that possible? Wait a second. You're telling me this motherfucker first somehow got the incinerator door open, unless it was already open. He threw all the evidence from 30 feet from the gate, through the bars of the gate, into the incinerator, and then turned the incinerator on by throwing the crystal ball and hitting the green button. The crystal ball makes sense. The rest of it is kind of unbelievable. Do you know what kind of force would have to go behind being able to throw clothes that accurately and that far? Not clothes necessarily. The jeans would be fine. The pants would be fine. It's the shirt that's the problem. 30 feet. Can I do that? Sorry, I'm in thought. I might try this tomorrow. Go outside and throw a balled up shirt 30 feet. Cause that seems... And through the bars? Doesn't look like you have enough room. I guess if you really, really crumpled the shirt up. But then how did it like... How did part of it fall out if it was that crumpled together? Wrap it up in a brick? Do you think a 15-year-old can throw a brick 30 feet? Yeah, JMT, I was a pitcher too. I topped out in like the low 80s as a 14-year-old. It was, and that seems kind of unbelievable to me. Wait, no, sophomore, so it's 15. That's when I stopped playing. Yeah, it like stunning pitcher talent, I think doesn't even like, that is like underselling it. No, not just a pitcher. Because like I said, I don't think I could do that. And I had some force behind my abilities. My problem was my accuracy. But I could, if I thought I could at least get it there, I would say I could at least get it there. Now the accuracy's completely different. Stunningly amazing, probably should be in the major leagues already pitcher could. Again, a rock that he had to throw, that had to be small enough that he could throw through the gate, but also it somehow still wasn't wrapped up tightly enough so that all of it went into the incinerator because some of it still fell out. How does that happen? That just seems ridiculous. Yeah, like Leon is literally a Major League Baseball level good. Well, I was here last. The incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Alright, I feel like we've seen everything, right? It's fucking Leon. We all know it's Leon. Oh, do this. That's a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. Nice. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. It had to be a small rock. Because it has to fit through the gate. Because otherwise, the only way he's getting it through the gate is putting his arm through the gate and then throwing it, which makes it even more unlikely that he gets it that far and accurate, because you don't have the full force behind throwing the ball with the entirety of your throwing motion. All right, we have to go to the gym, right? We could fast travel, I guess, because I've looked at like everything. Normally I don't want to fast travel, but we've really looked at everything throughout the halls, so. Why the color of the blood is pink and not red? Apparently that's censorship issues. By making it pink and not red, it didn't like what, get an MA rating or something like that? I'm talking to you. Hey Hero, can I ask you something? No, gotta get out of here, gotta get out. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Huh? Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Damn, does this look familiar? Oh, that's my crystal ball. But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only brought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? I have a feeling this guy's here not because he's the ultimate clairvoyant, but because he's the ultimate idiot. Said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. You can say without a doubt that belongs to you. Yeah, it's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room. That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Shiro. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. What, yen? $1 million yen, that's what, $10,000? $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world, it's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Oh, good. That should actually make things go faster, Possum. That was the last clue.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
Okay.
It's time for the long-awaited...
But the lighter the rock is, the harder it's going to be for him to... Well, actually, that's not true. It's like this weird... You want some weight to it, because if it's, like... Put it this way. If you're throwing a wiffle ball, it's harder to throw a wiffle ball as far as it is to throw a baseball.
Class trial!
So, like, the smaller the rock is, the more you would have to crumple it up and make sure no air got into it, because the more air that would like be the opposing force would slow it down and make it more difficult. Because he's worried more about the cloth wrapping around itself then, in addition to the rock, instead of having a bigger rock where the cloth is just wrapping around the rock itself. Does that make any sense?
Now then,
Probably not.
Allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
Probably not one after another, Matt, but yes, that would be the plan. Yes, it's Leon. It's definitely 99% 9 Leon. Yeah, that's ridiculous, Lightgazer. I mean, they died, so I guess we kind of have to. That's true. It depends on what type of material he had. That's true. Because some are more dense than others. Yeah, because I don't think it's going to take an hour and a half. I don't think this particular one will take an hour and a half. Afterwards, it probably will, but especially since I don't have to do the voice acting.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
It's actually faster when they do it.
Soon.
Oh, now we get to go through the red door. But the only reason it wouldn't be Leon is if she did not write the name. If the killer themselves... Oh, no. If the killer themselves falsified the name, that's the only way that makes sense. Otherwise, it's definitely Leon. Like, it was obvious from the moment we saw the numbers. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. Why would I have come with the other two I was with? And I bet you were afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me.
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. God damn, dude. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? Well, yeah, it would depend on what other evidence we got. But everything points to him. The glass ball, the fact that her wrist was broken, like, it had to have been somebody bigger than her. The glass ball points to his baseball abilities. She wrote his name on the wall. Oh, I never talked to Chihiro. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. We already know what that said. I was gonna talk to her right after I talked to fucking Hiro, but the one who murdered Sayaka, is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then.
Yes, because this is for revenge. Gotta look good for revenge. I'm not gonna put on a collared shirt though. It's just gonna be over this.
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided.
Will belong to me.
I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
I'll put it on once we go into the elevator.
What?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh?
Impossible.
Damn, really gotta go through with this class trial thing, huh? If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. Say it out loud, motherfucker. Stop being such a puss bag about it. Let's get started. Besides, she's gonna say something really interesting that's gonna help. There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, in the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence?
What the heck?
I can't help but wonder whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. Being so insistent even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive.
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. Count on the rest of you from here on out. Yeah, I bet you did. You did your job. So the school baseball has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Nagi's final curtain call. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready?
Got it.
Relax, I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. All your base are belong to us. I'd have to defend Leon. That'd be unfortunate. That would be like well, I won't spoil. That would be like from one of the games, one of the defendants that turned out to actually be guilty. Yeah, if I get it wrong, we all die. I think he made that very clear. Yeah, he has the same voice as Larry, so he is the first. Yeah, it makes sense. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator. Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come up to grips with the truth. Yeah, but if I don't too, and you don't do anything, we literally all die. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice, try and give myself courage, I turn, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. It's 11037. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else is already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on, the doors closed and the elevator started to move. While I, on the other hand, feel incredibly calm. I am trust in my abilities. Seal box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. Wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant? Oh, I was not sure who I was talking there. Is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive its judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of school. You've finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? Not at all. It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. It's total shit.
Well, now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. And that's my cue. I'll be right back. Alright, let's fuck this dude up.
Yoo-hoo!
Hurry up now, hurry up! From prom. It's because I don't have my collared shirt. Look at a fucking pocket on my shirt. We did what he said and found our seats. They're all witness stands. Interesting. Well, Japanese witness stands. The seats were all arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto everyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so, the curtain of our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Well, yeah. Somebody's dying. Somebody gonna die. Thank you, noob. Yeah, like he's more confident, but he's also a fucking... Oh, okay. A lunatic. Alright, I guess we should review, right? So, broken wrist, 130. Evidence of a struggle. Her sword handle. The sword handle, some of the gold went off on her hand, her arm. Kodo took this from the sheath was shown evidence of being scratched with a sharp object, which was the knife that was in her chest. Kodo's room key was also found in Kodo's room. Only asked to switch away in her room. She became frightened. Okay. Placed Kodo's room for it. It remains unopened. There's no evidence of it having ever been used. Seems clear they haven't used theirs either, but still. Not a single hair was found on the floor at the scene of the crime. In addition, the lint rollers showed evidence of being used. Glittery. iMessage. Says Leon. Presents. Yeah, this doesn't really tell us anything different. Do you really gotta put dead there? We know she's dead. Use your truth bullet rate of fire. Effective during the non-stop debate and the bullet time battle strike? The fuck is that? Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. What the hell is this? I guess we're using both of them.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Save during the trial? That makes sense.
Votes will determine the
you can't save. Right, yeah.
If you can figure
Gotcha.
out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
The only thing that makes me slightly nervous is I don't understand the function of the skills yet and the actual execution.
Then I'll punish everyone.
I can see myself losing because I'm just not trialing in this game correctly.
Will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died.
Oh.
Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
The soundtrack of the game already is really good, so I have high expectations.
Friendship.
That's what I'm worried about. The mini games, we'll see.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble.
That's interesting.
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin!
About to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. First non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Not at all! Are you kidding me? Think for rest, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. This means is you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast at the right. Wait, but do we choose which truth bullet? Does like a menu come up? Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. Present the escape key during these arguments. You can review controls. Good luck and have fun. This is interesting. All right, this is actually really cool.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Wait, fuck, what do I do? Huh? Something's off about what was just said. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened in my room. For his first debate, we'd like to take a quit sidebar. You're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions. The argument will repeat. Group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? It represents a potential hole in a person's argument. Possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important. Wait, how do you? What's the controls? Oh, left shift. Silencer? Fire truth bullet. Select truth bullet. Oh, I have to use the wheel. Okay. Concentrate. The fuck? Okay. You see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. You can also fast forward an argument by holding down the control key. Have fun, okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah,
so I have to like actually hit the statements themselves. Gotcha.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, that's wrong. Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Okay, yeah. That's why I was like, wait, why couldn't I? Because actually, wouldn't it not make sense that it kind of doesn't make sense that she was taken by surprise in the bathroom because he had to break in. She knew he was coming in. And why would they have struggled outside the bathroom, went to the bathroom, struggled, come outside the bathroom, and then she went back into the bathroom and then got killed? When she was in the bathroom, they had already struggled. Otherwise, why wouldn't she have run out the front door instead of going back into the bathroom? So that statement should have been highlighted too.
I see. So that's how they go opposite each other. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, do you play in the band? What do you play? I didn't set the difficulty to mean just because I never did it before. But depending on what happens, I might adjust it. So, we'll see. Quit your bullshit, bullet. Gotcha. Well, yeah. But I also want to make sure I understand the controls first before I start doing stuff like that.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
No. That was actually the statement that should have been
She
highlighted.
must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Also true.
Sorry.
Oh, but I didn't want to be so mean to her.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Saxophone? Oh, nice. Nice.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. It was the fucking knife in her chest. God. This is intense. This is way more intense than Phoenix Wright.
To kill her.
You were there, you know.
Some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
This guy's
So
Mr.
the
Obvious.
killer used some random knife they had on her.
No, that's wrong. No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife.
Random
I'm
knife.
almost
Where the
positive
fuck
it
are you
was
get a
kitchen
random knife?
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon
Sorta?
sticking out of her stomach.
Okay.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
You didn't even have to look real close. I'm
So
blind
the
and
murder
I could
weapon
tell.
was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
It was the scene of the crime. Do you want me
Hold
to?
on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions.
Oh, I didn't have the. I don't have the target anyways.
Otherwise, what's the point
Okay,
of
I
the
was
trial?
confused there.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all.
Leon is
I'm sure
very
if we keep
insistent.
at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
Yeah, random knife just spawns in. I have not changed my mind yet. No, not yet. Aoi's really close though. Wait, no. I want clarity on that. So I can let the arguments go by and not do anything because they said if you don't act on it, you could fail. So it wouldn't really make sense for me to sit there and wait too long because then I could just fail it. Unless I'm not understanding the function, the mechanic itself properly. It's sort of an objection. He just says, no, that's wrong. She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about the non-stop blades. You'd like to... Yes, please.
You can concentrate by holding on space key, where concentrate time will slow down as you pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, make it easier to target potential weak spots. Okay, that's good to know. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge. If the gauge empties, you can't concentrate. The focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. And good luck and have fun. Okay. Oh, there's a timer? Okay, I didn't notice that.
So I guess there's no question
Oh,
that the kitchen knife
10 minutes?
But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
10 minutes?
Nobody was in the dining hall.
No, it's not true.
No, what's wrong?
I don't even need to wait for that one.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well,
Aoi was in the kitchen.
What if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier? Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time.
What's it normally if you do it on mean? Okay, so it's good to know that we have the time limit. 4 minutes, have multiple false alarms. Yeah, I'm looking for false alarms, but that one was like, these are obviously false. I'm not doing it because I'm like, click every one. It's because I'm not an idiot and I know which ones are true and which ones are false.
Okay.
Or not
Then what
false
about
alarms,
this?
I guess, to be more curious.
What if
That
the
would be precise.
idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
That wouldn't make any fucking sense, you moron.
Swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So it doesn't make any sense for anyone to be an accomplice.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't
That's
know
true.
about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
That makes sense. So like, which is what I was expecting, honestly. Like, I would have to choose the option, but he's just like already throwing them out there right away. But like I said, it's gonna stay on normal or whatever until I'm more comfortable with the mechanics of the game. I don't like to play on difficult settings without knowing the mechanics well, because I don't think that's fun at all. Especially something that's story-based. Not a fan of that at all.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife.
He is a judge, though, because he makes the ultimate decision. Play percussion, but the main instrument is saxophone.
So I'm not the killer.
I don't think I know anyone that plays a saxophone.
Okay, so
That's
then
really cool.
who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's me.
Oh my
But
god.
Then couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because...
Actually... There we go.
Well,
Just spit it out already.
Yeah, and I don't know those people though, and nor do I play instruments, so I like have no reason to get into that sort of crowd, whereas you do. Does that make sense? That's interesting. I would assume it went more progressive, but that's interesting that the second game is one. Yeah, right, like Gazer?
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
No, you fucking idiot. God damn, she's a moron.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together?
But it's not a boy and a girl.
Unwholesome.
Oh, are we not supposed to know this? I thought we knew Sakura was a girl.
I'm a girl. You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Oh my
If it
god.
wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is
Yeah,
there?
right, rip. Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be a good time to write some music, play some music, or just play some music. I'm not musically inclined. The only instrument I've ever really been interested in playing the piano. I have a keyboard, but I've never tried to do anything with it.
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Well, yes. I guess they don't really know that we switched rooms yet, or don't believe us that we did that. Yeah, nice knowing you. F.
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
He looks a lot more angry than his voice suggests.
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Someone who's not here? Who are you talking about? Was it Sayaka?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall.
She took the knife?
And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka. Okay, the person that took the knife from the kitchen was Monokuma.
I got it! Then Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
There's nothing against the rules for that, Daisy. You just have to sleep in the dormitories, which could be any of the dormitories. Yeah, right, Rare? Assuming Sakura's gender? God. Ishimaru. To be fair, I did too. In the beginning. Steroids are a hell of a drug. Yeah, I definitely did.
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
The person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
I don't know. That seems...
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
I really want Makoto to just suplex Taka for me. Not Taka, Toko.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's
Hold
gonna
on.
die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer.
She's going to be who I like. It's gonna be us two in the end if everyone else dies.
Because you see, if the room
She's
did
too
belong
mysterious
to the killer, then they did something
to die too
most
early.
bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Oh, I guess I never would have thought of that. Because I guess there aren't a ton, right, for sex? Well, he told some of them, but I don't think they necessarily believe that they did.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to be... Oh, God. Yep. While things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The place of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Oh, God! This sounds awful! Use mouse aim. Okay. Hair. We can just figure out what that something is. Of course, if you just know the answer, forehead, then it doesn't matter. All right. R. A. A. Wait, is it not A? Where's my influence gauge? I can't tell. Where's the gauge? Oh. I see. I see. Gotcha. So you have to keep shooting it. I did not catch that initially.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yeah, that really sucks, Mimi. Hopefully you'll have the chance next semester then.
Yes. And if I were the culprit...
Kyoko's getting cooler, but I think she's meant to not be, like, someone you would choose initially, because she's so icy and, like, aloof, and, like, I don't give a shit about you.
Why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just
Stars in the top right. Okay, thanks.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
Oh, it's your senior year? Oh yeah, but you still have more than the first year. That sucks though.
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Are you interested in like joining like an actual band or something like that? That would be... You could do it then too. Hipumi and Toko. Toko's... Hifumi's just an idiot, but Toko's really getting on my nerves. She should be smarter than this.
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
Man, she's looking pretty cocky. Yeah, I know it, right? And you're all stupid.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
Yes.
What do you mean? It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Doorknob. The killer struggled getting into the bathroom. The evidence proves this is the object the killer broke. Oh, God. Oh, can I present key item? What, do I have to press it again?
I got it!
Right click, gotcha.
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
I know Toko has problems, it's just... Come on. Like, some of the things she says, it's like she's just not using her head at all.
Huh? The doorknob?
I know, I'm sure I'll worm on her as we, like, hang out and stuff.
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken.
She just comes off as abrasive. That'll make you really good, though. Focus is hearts, influence is stars. Focus is stars, influence is heart. Okay.
See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then, let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about the non-stop debates. Sure. Number of weak spots will start going up. No matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you stare are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet in the wrong one. Not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone. Your influence gauge will take damage. But you just have to, your influence gauge just can't fall to 0, right? As long as it remains in something, you will win. And you'll have to rely on your own logic to determine the weak spots. Or actually, which weak spots you like. Okay, all right, cool.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in
the
main room.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that.
Shoot.
I did not mean to do that.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Nope.
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
So it's the lock. It's the lock.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto?
Oh God, shut up.
We already know the answer.
If you don't have anything intelligent to say, just keep your mouth shut.
The incident took place in Makoto. Sayaka was first, she then fled into the...
Then the killer ran and they got into the bathroom.
God, do they have to really have to speed up the voice? No.
No, it's wrong.
That's also true, Possum. That is very true.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door, that's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Because they didn't know how to open it.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important
They switched the
detail about
nameplates.
the scene of the crime.
Thought it was the girls' room. Didn't know the doors actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime they didn't know was... Wait. The crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
I didn't want to get confused there.
What? Are you saying the culprit
Shut
didn't
the
even
fuck
know
up.
where he was?
Hey, Pasca.
That's inconceivable.
Those are the coolest songs to play on a friggin' saxophone.
And
That's
yet,
awesome.
He's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
so they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
Probability.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
No, he's not a liar. And I don't think anybody thinks he's a liar. Oh my god, she used her brain. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
What happens
That's
if we
funny.
can't decide on who we think did it?
Well,
Then you all die.
why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
That's a terrible fucking idea, you moron.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone
Shut the
seriously needs
fuck
to
up,
do
Toko.
something. For serious.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. It is lucky for him. It's just unlucky that his best friend essentially got killed.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Ms. Maizono just
Small.
let in.
Go on, Aoi.
No, that can't be it either.
All the rest of you shut the fuck up.
Oh,
He's
trying
cute?
to
Oh
argue
god.
against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
This motherfucker. Woo! Let's go.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Is it the... switching the rooms, right?
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place. Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
Okay, now you've gone too far.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
Why would she lie about something like that?
I was starting to really fear that this was a possibility. Ugh.
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two, in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Okay. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper,
Well, they
and you
are
can see the words.
kids.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's
Oh,
a
she's
pretty
adorable.
old-fashioned technique. But even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't.
But of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then that note, Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a
So
certain
far, yes,
someone.
Aiden.
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
That's true. Now it's much more likely that it was a man, right? Well, yeah, I guess not. That's just his assumption.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got
That's
this
actually
note?
legitimately true.
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
We have been waiting to hear what you really have to say for like an hour.
Pay attention. Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Okay. The killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's, and for that reason, it has to be because of got switched between. What? Oh, the nameplate's
Sayaka and
right.
Makoto switched rooms,
Right.
correct? But in the note, it
Right.
specifically says my room.
Right.
So if then they would have gone to
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
No, it's wrong. The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is the room
Oh, now you
Sayaka
believe me,
was
okay.
staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right.
Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Yeah. Make sure to check the
She
nameplates.
specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate.
He's super bad. Like, bro, relax. You're gonna run out of air.
She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
He is screaming in her ear while she's trying to talk.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
Oh, the city thing? That's cool. That's a cool song. That'd be really interesting to hear as with a saxophone.
We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
Wait. Hold up. I guess this just hasn't been explained yet, and I don't want to respond yet because I'm sure it'll come up at some point over the course of these games. What happens, and again, I'm just thinking out loud, I don't want an answer to this because I'm sure this isn't a big plot hole that just never gets addressed. What happens if you kill in self-defense and it's blatantly obvious that you did it? Is there like a pass for that? Because if they guess that it's you, you die anyways. That doesn't make any sense. So essentially, if your target, Omae wa mo shindaru, which can't be the case. Okay. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Large amount of moving parts. Cityscape will probably be a bigger project. Well, yeah, I mean that song has a lot going on to it, doesn't it? Oh my god, Rare. All right, later, Rare. Go to sleep. Have a good night. That's my thought, Pasca. Because if he killed her in self-defense, then why would he shouldn't be killed for that? Because again, if you are targeted, unless you run and just tell everyone else that the person's trying to kill you and they like catch that person, you're dead. Because either you get killed or you kill them and everybody knows that you killed them because you did it in self-defense.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Wait.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
That's so early, though.
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
Does he have a picture of this or what?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death, that's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Sure, why not? Start with the next debate. I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. Just like the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. Come up with the wrong combination, you'll damage your influence gauge. Q-key? What? Why? I had it on normal. They're like, hey, fuck you. Play it on difficult, bitch. Shit, okay. Kitchen knife set, reckless sword, reckless sheath.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt.
Anthony, or she would kill somebody.
Sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
It's what he said. The person with the sword really did attack first. There's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged. Yeah.
When the fighting broke out,
the sheath.
The culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
What?
Shit. When the fighting
oh!
out,
I didn't do the right. Gotcha. Okay.
And that's when the
I'm a
first
dumb.
blow was
I'm a
dealt.
dumb. I wasn't paying attention to that.
Sword-based sneak attack.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Ooh, oh, ooh, oh, ooh, oh.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
I did have an itchy trigger finger. Don't ever play hardcore mode with me in Call of Duty. You might get team killed once or twice.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
I am an idiot.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first.
Remember,
right?
this is average, Mr. Average, that's coming to all these conclusions that nobody else can figure out. Like, he has to explain everything. Except for Kyoko, she already knows what happened.
That's true. With the sheath on,
Mr.
it'd be heavy and
Average.
bulky and useless as shit.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Okay,
So many of these people are just
did they see
idiots, and they just say things that are stupid.
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
The problem is that one of my friends, like, he keeps a count in his head of the amount of times that you've killed him, and he'll bring up, he will team kill you when you least suspect it. It's so annoying, but also I salute the troll.
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
Kyoko and Makoto and who's the other one that's not a complete idiot? Hifumi has been saying pretty smart things, but that's just because he's mostly parroting what everyone else is saying.
The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the
Yo, what's
knife
up,
and
Final?
attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Her hands. Her stomach. I'd have to touch my stomach
about her
as it
palms,
pierces
right?
my stomach.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
The rest made intelligence their dumb stat.
How can you know that?
Fair
just
enough.
by looking at her palms?
Byakuya, true, yes. He just hasn't really said all that much, but he is also he's relatively big brain, I think.
like I said before.
Hey, Jowser. Yeah, this is a restream, so it's going on YouTube as well.
All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands.
I don't think she's really Edgeworth because, like, she's kind of working with him instead of, like, outright against him.
There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because there's certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathroom at nighttime. The water was off. Yeah, Toko really does need to shut the fuck up.
Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m.
You can 5-head me, that's fine. Leon did it. At least I'm 99.9% sure.
In other words,
there's a 0.1% chance that the game trolls me.
The bathroom shuts off at nighttime.
But the lettering seems, or the numbers make it seem pretty damn obvious.
Oh, I didn't know.
And the baseball.
Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
The glass. Oh my god! It's been like 4 days. Let's give Hifumi his props for that response. Yeah, you heal for a right answer.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
Damn! Thrust and parry. Yeah, he works with them eventually, just not initially. And this is more of the initial thing.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's
The
true,
obvious
then
thing.
the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Sayaka.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
GMT. Here we go.
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her
She
own.
tried to set me up.
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Although the kitchen knife thing would have been a huge hole in her plan.
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Because they wouldn't have guessed it was me because they'd never see me.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Oh, it is.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room, where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out, while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she's...
Celeste getting the 5-head now. E-girl confirmed.
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
I guess it's Simps confirmed. Because fear drives people to do bad things, Daisy. Does it look like I'm still in denial about it? I came to terms with it like 20 minutes ago.
Plus,
Unfortunately.
she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Okay, but now that plot hole that I was talking about from before comes up again. But we'll see what happens.
That can't be true.
We'll see what happens. Well, then you haven't been. Then your skills of then your perception stat is very low. I hope you do too, Daisy.
Because, hey, you guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Not to say anything of my perception skill, which was also obviously not very high.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? Sure. Yeah, okay, Possum. Even though I said I like made note of it again like 20 minutes ago, but sure. Keep it up. That makes you feel better. Yes, Pasca. Yeah. Like Pasca and I literally talked about it. Yeah, the target seems weird. That doesn't make any sense to me. There's nothing left. Oh, it's a badass name for a cat. That's what cats do, right?
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, it's wrong. There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The
Dining.
message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember?
That's also true. Hifumi would never have taken the bait. But like, I still wouldn't go with Leon. Why not do it to a girl? Because wouldn't that make it even more likely that I would have done it then? Because I preyed on somebody who is smaller than I would be?
One 1037, written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
That's a good question. No question that Sayaka wrote it. Left index finger.
I got it!
I mean, again, the killer could have been like,
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her
That's
right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it.
That's
But still.
not an absolute truth. That's all I'm
What the
saying.
heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
That's Shank. I had no idea how big any of my parents' cats were.
Hey, Chihiro, you're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
I had the free time event with them, and I don't remember anything about that. Oh, the girl thing. That's right. But even if that's true, that's still a poor target. Because if he is able to react at all whatsoever to what she does, which he's a baseball player, so he's probably got some quickness to him, she dies, which is what happened because he would instantly overpower her. That was still a stupid decision.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these
Well,
numbers.
yeah, so it's more of a twist in Japanese because his name's in English, right? It's written, the numbers are showed in English, but they wouldn't necessarily know that because they're not English. Yeah, that's why it was suggested that I play it, Anthony, because it's similar in its setup, at least, like you have trials and stuff.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Is that a stereotype? I didn't even know that. Yo, what's up, X-Flood?
What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Look who's fucking talking, douchebag.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really isn't
Yeah.
N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Nintagious, you get the... for that one. We're really spelling this out. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I agree with JMT. The only reason we don't have a cat yet is because I'm just nervous what our big dog's gonna do to it. She's actually really gentle with animals, but it still makes me kind of nervous. Just checking on Trials of Mana. I saw it was on sale for like 40 bucks somewhere. I was thinking of getting it, but I just don't have time to play another game. I already have a huge line of stuff to... It's no use.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Huh? Rotate it. Yeah, I see something.
God. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
She has trouble getting out of the bed. Okay, that is pretty big. I don't think my cat's ever had problems doing that. Well, as long as she can get up there. She just jump up and down the bed a lot.
Past the clue part and right onto who did it.
Well, we talked about the clue.
Whose name did she write?
Me!
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
They do, yes.
If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Yeah, that's amazing coincidence.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Unless she wrote it invertedly herself, then it would right side, it'd be backwards, but right side up.
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. Is that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? This is the... He tried to... This is this.
I got it! You mean The burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
Yeah, we figured that out because it's made in Japan and they don't necessarily see the English letters like that. It makes sense. That didn't click with me initially because I'm thinking of it as though it were made here. But that makes sense.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's
Not
right.
me, though.
There are plenty of
Not
other
me,
people here
though.
with shirts like
I'm
mine.
wearing a green shirt.
With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all
I
the riddles are
already
right here.
knew, but okay.
Yeah.
I guess I have to keep acting like a simp until... Well, I am the simp, I suppose. The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to feel responsible.
I got it! If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty, and that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Oh, kitty.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Yes.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
I assume this
And
is...
You'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy it.
Nope.
No, it's wrong. Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using
Look
the
at him.
trash room key.
He's stuck in that pose. I would be. Not gonna lie.
You couldn't possibly
They had me
turn
in the
on
first half. Not gonna lie.
could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was...
I got it!
Throw it.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
That's so crazy.
Remember what you said before, Hifumi? Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
I still think it's almost
Absolutely.
impossible.
Impossible?
Almost
I don't
impossible.
think so. Because the killer is...
The ultimate baseball player.
Wouldn't have been much of a challenge for the killer because he's the ultimate baseball star.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious.
The gap is the real problem. 30 feet with an actual ball like that would be fine.
I'm not the killer.
But goddamn, through that gap in the gate, that gate is.
Got it all wrong. I'm telling you.
Maybe I'm overestimating how thin the gaps are.
You still won't admit it? Okay then.
Yeah, the music's good. Music's really good.
Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Closing argument about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yeah, sure. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels. Also, take aim at the missing sections. Press the left one. Holy cow! You'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. Wait, oh, these are really small. Okay, so she came in the room. Oh, that's the incinerator. Okay. So she tried to stab him. About to go to the next page. How can I tell if it's correct or not? Oh, right to left. Yep. I'm a dumb. I didn't think about that. Okay. So, he comes in. Oh, I thought that was blood for some reason. Is that not right? He comes into the room. Okay. Or wait. Was that right? No. That's gotta be right. Okay, so she jabs at him. But before that, there, jabs. She drops the knife. Close the bathroom door. Wait. Where's this go then? Because this goes. Where is it? 'Cause this goes here. That goes here. That means. Oh, do I have to not use some of these? Wait. I see. So some of these aren't... Some of these we're not going to use. Wait. Or no, I'm wrong. Oh, that's how he rolled it up? I don't know. That seems kind of weird. Still not buying it. All right, so we're missing one panel. What panel am I missing? Some panels are fake. Okay. I think that's gotta be the fake one. Do I reenact? That's gotta be right. Because there's just no spot for this.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Oh, I was wondering, because they said something about hints, but I thought I might have missed what it was. Okay, so that makes sense now. All right. Me? No, not you.
Went to the room Sayaka was in other words,
yeah, I was stupid. I should have realized the right to left thing. That was me being a dumb.
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Yeah, it would be nice for us Westerners to tell us that. Oh, she didn't drop the knife there? After the killer continues, what'd they do next? It's that? Oh, so you can just keep doing this until your time runs out. Okay. Okay.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
But she dropped the knife there too. Okay. Okay. That's kind of confusing.
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
Okay, so it's not a time thing, it's a heart thing. Did they? I couldn't see the hearts.
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it.
Yeah, right. It takes.
Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch.
Man, look at that wind up.
For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot.
It's almost literally an impossible windup.
And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Ultimate windup.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator.
Yeah. I was talking to people about that earlier, and I don't like to be that guy, but it seems like there are a lot of people that have never played baseball before that were trying to like reason with it. I'm like, that's still amazingly impressive.
Which then quickly roared to life.
For like a 15-year-old. Wrapping the shirt like that around something and throwing it in there, that just, how did he get it through the bar without it clipping the bar and like falling short?
A sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed.
Like, that makes sense. It just doesn't make sense how he was able to get it in there.
Thrown into the fire, burnt away, and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon? It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room.
That makes it even less likely that he would have been able to do that. That's what I was talking about before. A shirt like that, like if it were pants that are heavier, that makes a lot of sense. Shirts are very, very light. Try to ball up anything really light and throw it as hard as you can with pinpoint accuracy. 30 feet. And he even added a tail to it, which would make it less likely that it would have gotten to where it needed to go. I mean, that's fine, but I'm still gonna call it ridiculous when it's ridiculous. That's like the same thing where people are like, oh, Phoenix Wright, it's just an anime game. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm here to tell you when bullshit's bullshit, regardless of the setting.
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right?
I'm actually much more interested in like the talents that'll make the cases a little more interesting.
Seen the ball? You thought of a way to take care of everything.
Like what they can do with their, you know,
to anything that's been said?
with their talents.
Do I object? Hell yes, I object. Of course I do. I object. I object. I object.
Yeah, that took a lot out of it. Especially since in the second one, Mia's just kind of always there, and I'm like, God, I
mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories.
Because it makes
evidence. Where's the evidence?
We gave you the evidence. We have literally. That's exactly what we showed you. That's what evidence is. You have a fundamental misunderstanding as to what evidence is. Anyways, with Mia always there, it makes it seem like Phoenix is just an idiot. And you're playing an idiot the entire time, and that's really annoying.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence? Sometimes during class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. This happens, you'll engage them in head-to-head battle. I like to refer to this as bullet-time battle. You want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with rhythm. What does this have to do? Oh God. Okay. So you're telling me, game, that you could go through everything flawlessly, but oh, if you fuck up this rhythm game, you're done. This is the first thing about this game that I think is objectively bad. objectively bad. It undermines everything that you do before it. Why does he have twice my HP? Actually, no, it actually makes sense. He's an athlete. That's not the issue. Match your button pressing with each tempo marker as they move across the screen. Okay.
Improvise.
In ellipsis,
adapt,
like, we know this is
overcome.
dumb. Okay. Combo. Do enough damage to your opponent, and their weak spot statement will appear. Oh, then you can actually play the game like you normally would. This is so random. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. This is objectively bad. This is objectively poor game design. And you're 100% correct. Like, just because he starts throwing a tantrum, they'll be like, okay, we believe you, and not you. That's so stupid. That's incredibly stupid. The Phoenix Wright channeling stuff didn't even disappoint me as much as this did. At least you were still, like, doing stuff to use your logic to get the truth out. This completely throws it out the window until the very end.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Yeah, these tutorials are really bad. Possum, your logic is bad. Your logic is flat out bad. This is objectively bad gameplay. Not everybody, and including teenagers, don't just listen to tantrums and go, oh yeah, oh, they must be right. Like, are you serious? And besides, these aren't normal teenagers. Everybody keeps making that point incredibly clear to me. So you can't have it both ways. They're not just teenagers. They're exceptional teenagers. So I'm gonna hold them to that standard. No, like, them throwing the tantrum makes sense. The game itself, the rhythm game, is what's bad. Like, I might throw a tantrum too in this situation if they found me out. I get it. But they shouldn't suddenly listen to them because you lose a rhythm game.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
The screwdriver, the toolkit.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
There's like literally no defending the rhythm part of this game. It's out of left field. It doesn't line up with the rest of the gameplay, and it completely defeats, undermines everything you did before it. Although the screwdriver just shows that a male did it. Not Leon specifically. Although we could look.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
Whoops.
You lied.
Whoops.
Stop talking.
I can't even tell, like.
You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Here's your proof.
Oh, I see.
You kidding me?
Oh God. Yeah, this right-click thing does not work very well.
Stupid. You lied. Stop talking.
Why? Right-click, motherfucker. Oh, do I have to do it on the? Okay, I see. God, this is so bad. The right-click thing, it doesn't lock on, I think, unless you're on rhythm, which also doesn't make any sense. The targeting should have nothing to do with the rhythm itself.
this... I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah, so I lose because he said I'm stupid. Maybe I'll have to switch to the gamepad. It would have to be an early trial mechanic, and even then it doesn't line up with the rest of what you have to do, so it's still not very good, regardless of where you put it. Right, the problem is that I couldn't lock onto it, not that I couldn't. So like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go with the gamepad from now on. I didn't want to use the Xbox controller because it doesn't really work all that well, I find, but do I even have to lock on? Maybe I don't have to lock on. Maybe that's something I don't need to do. And just worry about doing the statements. Okay. Let's try again.
When the killer removed the screws from the door,
That's what I was trying to do. I clicked the right mouse button and it was saying miss. So that's not what happens. At least not with the mouse, it doesn't.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Because I click the right click and it just goes miss, miss. And I'm like, why does it work sometimes for the lock on and other times it doesn't? That doesn't make any sense. That was the big issue. Yeah, it is a mess. The mouse is not good. You might be correct that with the gamepad it would work better, but with the mouse it acts like garbage.
I refuse to acknowledge you.
Click left 4 times, then right 1 time. All right, we'll try that.
Stupid.
Yeah, I'm all up for other ideas for, hello, Captain, is that Captain Matthew?
Where's your proof?
To make this work out better.
Not a chance.
Whoop.
It wasn't me.
Wait. Oh, I see.
You lied.
Why?
Stop talking.
See, that time it worked.
Shut up.
Why did it miss?
You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up.
See, like, why does it miss sometimes and other times it doesn't?
You kidding me? Not a chance.
And then it worked.
You lied. Shut up. Shut up. Stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
Oh. Yeah.
This should prove it.
I just have to click. So yeah, this is what the game doesn't explain. You have to right click on beat and left click on beat. You can't do anything outside of the circles, and it does not say that.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver.
All it says is right click to target. I wouldn't think I would have to target on beat. That's weird. I think I'd only need to destroy on beat. Small, don't yell. Yeah, the fact that we have to guess at this is the problem.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
that was my
Pretty sure
suspicion,
the
but the game doesn't
said
actually
what
say
inside.
that. No, that's fine. We figured it out.
There aren't any other tools anywhere.
Well, because they said do stuff on rhythm, but like I wouldn't think you'd have to target on rhythm. That's weird.
But the toolkit in my room had
Whatever. It won't be a problem in the future now that I know what the actual mechanic is.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Oh, but that matters to me in terms of when I'm having fun. This throwing a game like that in randomly literally is unfun to me because it doesn't go along with the rest of the mechanics. It doesn't. It's so out of place, and to me that's bad. And I'm like, now I'm playing something that's this part of it is bad, and when it's bad, I don't have fun.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon.
Oh, I
would you
lose.
mind showing us your
I lose.
toolkit?
Stupid card.
If I'm right about it, the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you
Huh?
say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, holy shit.
Looks like you've reached your verdict.
Thank you.
Then are we ready to cast our votes?
Well, it's fucked up. It's fucked up because this is the other issue that this is the issue what I had with the trial in general. Or the whole system. What happens if you kill in self-defense? Because if the answer is you're fucked anyways, then as soon as you get targeted for death, if somebody targets you and tries to kill you, unless you run out of your room screaming bloody murder and somebody stops the person from killing you and they just like, you know, imprison, like restrict them and prevent them from doing anything further, you are already dead.
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection.
He didn't have to kill her, but I mean, the problem is that then you're setting a rule on, oh, if somebody tries to murder you, you kind of have to knock them out but not kill them. I guess it isn't an added rule, it's just an implicit rule then. Because as long as you kill, it doesn't matter how or why, you will be killed if you are found out. That, I mean, it's not inherently wrong with the story. It's just really fucked up. Because if you get into a situation where you're targeted, you're fucked. You're just fucked.
Oh, just to remind you all,
It'll be fine. Now that I know how the mechanics work, I just need to get past the fact that I don't like it, and we'll just say, all right, it's this part of the game I don't like. A lot of games I like have part of the games that I don't like, so it's not unusual. So it's because of the bathroom specifically?
sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor.
I guess I'm just used to the American legal system where that could still be considered self-defense. it could still be considered self-defense. And in fact, has been ruled as self-defense before. That's what I'm here for, Daisy.
Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as
But I mean, he has his own law, so that's
Will you
fine.
make the right
Like
choice,
I said,
or the dreadfully wrong one?
it's not a problem with the story because it fits with, he can have whatever law he wants. It's just really fucked up.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, I can voice act again? Oh, it looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened, in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kawata.
Huh?
Or Larry Butts.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch.
God, it's the best. Son of a bitch, what the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So
that's why I killed her first.
None of you are any different.
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was a complete chance that I wound up like
I was
this.
just unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, it'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if we came up with what came up with really is the truth, and that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Yeah, like it's not, and that's why I'm like still not like completely turned off of Sayaka, because like that's fucked up, right? At least, like I said, it would have been different if she was like a straight up yandere from the beginning, but she's not. She's driven to insanity and made a really bad decision because dude was like, yeah, this is what's gonna happen to you while you're in here. It was her in the video actually had something to do with me. I can't even imagine. Well, technically you can because you had a video that involved you, so that doesn't really make sense. Okay. The one thing that's more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them and Sayaka. But ultimately, she's still the one that made the decision. None of us did that, despite what we saw. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning, she was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know, because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. What did Daisy say? But he didn't leave, right? That's not what happened. Yeah, kind of true, kind of not. It depends on what you mean by danger. So, like, For those that know what the castle doctrine is, now this applies more to Sayaka than it does with Leon. But if, let's say Leon entered her room and was like, oh, shit. Let's say there weren't any nameplates. Let's just say it was her room, but he didn't know it was her room. It was her room. It was her dwelling, as it's called. And he walks in there. He's like, oh, shit, my bad. I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to come here. And Sayaka were to say, shoot him with a gun. That's self-defense because you're within your own dwelling. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right about that. For some reason, I was assuming he had it on him, but that would have that only makes sense if he had intended on killing her with something in the toolkit. But yeah, I suppose he didn't. If he didn't have his on his toolkit, then yeah, he had to leave and then enter. Then yes, in that case, it wouldn't have happened. That is 100% correct. I don't know why I assumed he had the toolkit with him. But yeah, the whole out of danger thing is not like entirely correct. It depends on what danger is. Technically, I suppose in Castle Doctrine states anytime somebody's like, oh God, I hate the Castle Doctrine so much. Just go look up some of that shit. It's so broad what's considered self-defense if you're in your own home. No, yeah, you're right. Because he left and came back. It's still fucked up. No, to me, even if he had brought his toolkit with him, he had his toolkit on him, and she ran into the bathroom and locked the door. Even if he had his toolkit on him, as I assumed he was, I still lost all sympathy for him because he didn't have to force the fucking door open to go in and kill her. Like 100%. I don't have any sympathy for him. Yeah, exactly. Lock his door. How's she gonna get in? Just don't kill her. I'd say forehead, but you literally don't have to do that. What are you talking about, Possum? What do you mean? Oh, you can't really see what they're saying, right? I've heard that. I actually don't know. I actually do not know if that is true or not. It's just something I've heard before. I've never had to look that up. This might surprise everybody, but we don't actually have like statutes etched in our heads. Right, and that is when it could be considered self-defense in a situation where he's still in the room with her. Right, there's a distinction that has to be made. I don't have sympathy for him if he's still in the room with her, had his toolkit, went into the door, and then killed her. But you could make the argument, she was still a threat to kill him because she had just tried to kill him. He's not out of danger because she's still like in an immediate area. Not saying that's the correct argument, just saying that it's something that could be argued. I still don't have sympathy for him though because he still went an extra step to me. That's something where again, he could have just left, and it would have been, he wouldn't have had to kill anybody and he wouldn't have been killed. And he'd just bring it up the next day, right? However, if the toolkit's, he has to leave her room, go to his room, get the toolkit, come back in, then that sort of doesn't really bring it, like that ambiguous danger question doesn't really apply anymore. Yeah, you do that. I do not do that. Bankruptcy code looks like just paint drying to me. Exactly. Right, which is what you kind of have to, which is what you have to do here. Like, that's something you can do, but again, it's depending on where you live, it's not necessarily cut and dry that, again, if he already had the toolkit, it would have been homicide versus self-defense. But if he doesn't have the toolkit, it makes it much more straightforward. I mean, I try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand. Really, I do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Yeah, the Switch nameplates is a huge, like, why would she do that? Because there'd be no reason for Leon to do it. Principles and methods are more important than exact things in the real world, not so much in law. Well, if you can get to exact things, then that's what matters more. How I feel and how the law feels are usually two different things. I'm not sure if that's what you meant by that, but that's how I interpret it. But even if that happened, it's not like they'd be on trial because nobody died. At worst, Leon's ostracized, but he's not dead at least. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that, all of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at Monica. Dude. But.
That's enough.
And as angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go now. Let it go for now. Damn it. That was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you are magnificently revealed, you've so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
What? Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second.
Oh, yes, correct. Sorry, I thought I was like, I think I'm misinterpreting what Jowser's saying, but yes, 100% correct. That's what law school is. If they don't teach us specific, well, like, okay, they do, but they're not like, memorize all these specific statutes. It's more of, this is how you find the information. That's where the emphasis is. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her. That's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
Police and military things get really messy here. Really messy. That's not really something I can answer because half the time most people don't actually know. How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room, then came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So that's why.
No, that's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. If it weren't for you, this would never have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Uh-oh, did you just awaken to your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. That's not entirely true. There's a lot of people with a sense of justice that don't feel like they need to go kill somebody because they believe differently. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
Hey.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules as society demands it.
Stop, please.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Yeah, I think they're... Yeah. It doesn't really mean vigilante.
No, 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 no.
Let's give it everything we
Does he get his head whacked off by a big-ass baseball bat? Do we see what happens? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, this is fucked up. Is he gonna just get destroyed by baseball from baseball machines? Yeah. Oh my. That's a Gatling baseball machine gun. Oh, we get to watch? We get to watch. Like, oh my god, yay! Like, that's kind of fucked up. Why would we? I wouldn't even want to watch. How's he still alive? Oh god, nice Mimi. Yeah, Possum, which is fine. Again, it's his, we're living in his world, so his law is law. It's just, goddamn, that's fucked up. That was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Okay, bro. Man, my adrenaline's pumping right out of control. What's going on? I can't take it. Oh, but she said it herself. Do we really have to keep doing this? I can't take it.
Well?
Hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut off all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of guy. Or in this case, a dark, awful, secret society type of bear. So why are we putting an upstanding young citizen like, why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal? It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course, we can't cut free of the outside world being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden there, just like before.
Kills! Chills! Kills!
God. Drop the ball. Oh, you're all terrible. Drop the ball. Drop the ball. The problem is I'm getting pelted with puns like I'm fucking Leon there. Run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run home. Yeah, 3 people is really fun. Fun stream. Devs are slowly getting tired of them. Like, oh man, they're our originals. Let's get rid of them. That's interesting. Hey, later, Possum. Fair enough. That is a fun fact. When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. Go away. Tired of you. Just like that, he was gone. Even I'm getting tired of him. He left us there overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Yeah, and yet you were all going to witness. You're all like, oh my god. But y'all all sat there and watched that dude die with super determined looks on your faces. You were like, No one even tried to speak. Actually, it sounds like they tried to make noise, at least. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear. Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
Kind of obvious, right? I told you before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought had never crossed my mind. I feel like such a simp, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? Well, yeah, she still wrote out Leon's name so that you wouldn't die. You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you? Don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
Alright, later, Katya. I'll look at the beta design after the game's over. Oh, God. Hey, thank you, Tramp, for the follow. Kyoko's growing on me. Like I said, I'm betting that she would be the person that I like change my mind about the most. Because at first she just seemed like, fuck you. And I'm like, okay, fuck you too. The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her. That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway.
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward. Hey, I knew Leon for like 3 days. Let's go easy on the friend label.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. Smile. Smiles? Do we have any smilers in chat? As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic.
What?
Oh, God. Kidding. I just have good intuition. All right. 3 down, 12 to go. Thank you for the smiles. Yeah, she's like, it's like question mark, right? Which I understand. I don't want to. Oh, we got the despair bat. Okay. All right, that's going to be it for tonight. We'll be back Tuesday, next Tuesday. God, can we not with this? I don't want to go to sleep on this. Hold on. Where are you? Oh, that's why. We need something more uplifting than this. Where are you? Why can't I find you anymore? Okay, there we go. Enough of that. Better. Much better. All right. So next Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll be doing it again. Tomorrow, KY is going to be streaming. Pretty sure I'll be off on Friday, and then Saturday be Smash Night. Then we loop back around. Monday will be Mega Man Race Night. Speedrun Race Night with Nintagus, then again 2 more of these. This song's uplifting. It's called Face Yourself, for Christ's sake. It encourages you to face your inner demons and overcome them, which is what he must do now. All right. Yeah, I was thinking about rating, but it's late, and I think everybody just wants to go to sleep, including me. So, yeah, get your end of stream credits, and I will be back Saturday for sure. So. Thank you to everybody who watched. Thank you to Mimi for the bucko donation. And thank you to everybody that followed, subs. Thank you to Cobra, Hesitated Cobra Gaming, Murphy's Law Gaming, and Beautiful TV for the rage earlier. Much appreciated, my dudes. Go check them out again if you have not done so already. And yeah, thank you to everybody for chatting and lurking and whatever else. As annoyed as I was at some parts of this stream in terms of like the gameplay, it's chats for this game is very fun as long as people aren't spoiling. So yeah, everyone have a good night. See you next time.